but you will need to get close enough to use them. Watch out!
Are we good? Hey there guys, it's Metro, and today we are good. Yes, indeed. 4 people commented already. Thanks a lot. Jambo, Kinster, The Rogue Leader, and Painkiller. Welcome. In that order. It's very important to recognize that. But no, before we talk, hold on, I'll just do this. Before we do anything today, I need to talk about something publicly. Just in case anybody's wondering, I want to have it public. Give me a second. Hey Herp Derp, what's up? What's up, Metro? How's the day? Painkiller, yo, it's a fucking nice day out, man. Should be golfing. Been playing a lot of golf recently, dude. And Stromy, what's up? How's it going, man? Okay, so let's talk about this real quick. So you see, here's the sheet. In case you don't know what this is a sheet of every single Mythic Plus run that has appeared on the channel. We're up to 447 runs now. But as you see, this one is missing. There's no video. In case you can't tell, maybe I can make it bigger. You can't make it bigger, but anyway, there's no video for this one. And that's because I accidentally forgot to record, waiting for football to hopefully come back. Sweet man. Hey, Sir Fuskin. But that's because I accidentally forgot to record the junkyard. Now, typically what I did when I make that mistake is I just take it from the stream, okay? So, let's see. Here's the video, right? Wait, no, this is not it. But yeah, let's see. I want to just show this publicly because I'm not sure what's going on here. Hey man, just saw the freehold run you posted. Oh sweet, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start posting videos from the stream to start weeding in the channel on that whole concept. But anyway, this must be it here. So you see, it's still not done processing. You see how it says it's only two hours? That means it's not done processing. You see that? So I can't get the footage. Like I can't, it's not there. So I can't put a video in this. I don't know what to do. Hopefully it just fixes itself eventually, but like, I'm not sure if there's another option here. I guess I could try to download the stream maybe. I guess I could try that. I don't know if that's gonna work either though. Download. We don't want to do that now, obviously, but okay. We could try that too if that doesn't work. But yeah, one way or the other, I don't know. I think that's a great idea. Also to increase the channel size. Yeah. If you guys are new to the conversation, what we're talking about here is basically like the top YouTubers, or like, you know, people who try to take YouTube very serious. They try to make as much content out of as, you know, as little. They try to make as many videos out of as little content as possible. Let's put it that way. It sounds kind of like scummy or something, but like what I mean by that is like somebody's going to live stream, and then that live stream is going to get broken down further into like 20 clips, right? So it's like, oh, okay. So there's the whole thing there if you want to watch the long version. But if you don't have time for the long version, here's the individual points of interest, right? Like everybody on the planet does this. So it's an easy way to do it for me, and I think I can make it very interesting by using that spreadsheet to kind of direct the discussion. So anyway, yo, thank you for recognizing the order of comments. Had to go back on the stream to see. Had a phone call. Yeah. You're number one, dude. Capped my hunter the other day. BMA is a lot of fun. Yeah, like people like Asmongold, but it's not just him. Like the top people on YouTube are doing this, right? Like literally, like if you ever watch like, you know, like the Joe Rogan podcast, it goes up be after all the clips. Like the dude makes like 10 clips out of a 3-hour podcast, and those are up before the actual video, you know, the full 3-hour podcast. You know what I mean? So it's like, this is just what people do on the internet, and it's a really good strategy because a lot of people don't have time to watch 4 or 5 hours worth of content, and if they have no time to watch that, they're probably just not gonna watch it. You know, it's wow. There's no keys. What the fuck? It's for doing Oceanic key. But anyway, they're just not going to watch it. So this is, you know, I'm surprised like that what I was talking about there. Let's see, we'll go back. I'll show it again. That is actually like, you know, people are watching that video, and it's just something that occurred on the live stream. So like this is working already. See, look, it's got over 1,000 views already, right? So this is just a video this is just from the stream, right? We did this live, people watched it live, but I guess a lot of people didn't see it. and now they're watching it again, or more so they wanted to watch it a second time. I don't know, but oh, what the hell? This was Want to Buy Vitamin D, and he changed his name. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so that's it's working out well, I guess. So I'm gonna keep doing that, and I mean, I've already got a bunch of them on here actually. So let's see the other ones that we posted. But here's like every video, right? So like, look, all these Chromie Time ones, but like, look at all these. Yeah, so last week we posted a Workshop 21 and a King's Rest 21 as well. They're live. That's it, I guess. Yeah. So we're gonna start putting them. Hey, there you are. You changed your name. I hope I didn't like reveal your secret or something. Anyway, I started doing this thing today where I'm gonna record myself talking as Prop 15 and in a higher, very similar to my Priest videos. But this time it's going to be live recording. Sweet. Real-time talk, though, through and reactions. Hey, Sarah, what's up? How's it going, man? Wait, what? How's it going, woman? Anyway, hey, I have a question. Florin P. Well, we don't answer questions here, man. No, I'm just kidding. John, what's up? Hey, Mark. Hi, I hope you're doing well. There's Samantha. Welcome. That's nice. Another member. We're getting a lot of members recently, man. I mean, if you structure the clips well, it can work nicely as long as the context for the clips is all there. Yep. Oh, Ray saw it a second time. Thanks a lot, man. What else?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Samantha. Very generous. In a 17 junk here, the tank said he would prefer a warrior plus rogue combo, but forgot to ask him why. Why would you think that would be best? It wouldn't. There's no reason why that would ever be a good thing. Just the guy's preference. No specific reason. Did I have a lot of spelling errors? My bad. Yeah, I couldn't really understand what you were saying there. Sorry. Hey, Metro, do you ever get tired of tanking? No. What's up, man? No, not really. I like tanking a lot. It's fun. Plus, it's like a little bit of an ego thing, right? I like being in control at times. You guys look good in Raid last night besides the Rage Quit. Yeah, I haven't had something like that in a while, but Raid went well. Sazimgo's really carrying us at times, but things are going pretty well. As long as he's happy, then I'm happy. But we are looking for more ranged DPS, so if anybody out there is playing a ranged DPS, 2 nights a week, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern, Tuesday, Wednesday, 10 to 12 Mythic, let me know. Hey, Brandon, you're here early. Early in the day for you, isn't it? What's the best tank / DPS / healer for Mythic Plus? DPS, I won't say that anymore, but in Legion I would have said that. Warrior give battle shot for the rogue? Not sure why beyond that. Yeah, I don't think there's an actual reason. Nothing special about those classes, especially with Junkyard. Is it too early to decide on a tank main for Shadowlands? Not if you really know what you want to play. Hey, Bo, what's up, man? Morning. Best Mythic Plus DPS is Jix, yeah. Vengeance is on the other side of that topic. When you gonna come back to Raid? Yeah, let me know, Stromy. Sophist, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. Good, a lot of people here early today. Early day for me, monitoring the landscapers, doing our backyard. Yeah, sweet, man. Well, good luck. What are they doing? What is the best combo for Mythic with tank DK? You mean like the other 4 slots or just the healer slot? Would you guys have a spot? You want to play a ranged DPS. Anyway, I've been playing Mistweaver Monk. You can get some really good healing on them. Sweet. Yeah, Josh, you're probably right. Mistweaver's pretty good because they have really good, like, just straight up throughput. But anyway, the best combo for Mythic with the Blood DK, I would want to see a healer that's going to do something other than heal, because they're not going to need to heal me very often. And ironically, if you watch that Freehold video, you'll see that true and tested. So like Paladin or Resto Shaman, these things bring a lot. Outside of healing, they bring a lot. And then for the DPS, I would want to see things that kind of secure the tank's position. So things like Ellie Shaman, Bombkin, these things really help the tank role. Things like Demon Hunter, you know, high value utility. Things like Rogue, high value utility. These things are my top pick for keys, but you never get that luxury, unfortunately. Who rage quit during raid? Can I see it on cop stream? Yeah, you can see it on cop stream. Dispriest? Yeah, Dispriest is another decent one. Would you say it's a good week for Motherload? I think this is a good week overall, but it's still tyrannical, so you got to be careful. They're putting in turf, grass, and bricks. We are going from only dirt to something nice finally. Oh, wow. Only dirt. That's crazy. What else? When I switched back to tanking more than healing and pugs, I found it almost exhausting. As disc, I would get into like 1 key every 20-30 minutes, but as a tank, I can get into keys way more often. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, disc isn't really meta, unfortunately. Let's talk later. Alright. This is probably one, if not the easiest tyrannical weeks. Yeah. Definitely is the easiest, for sure. It's just still tyrannical, unfortunately. I also play some Pally. Is there any really viable builds outside of Glimmer of Light? I don't know much about Pally, so I shouldn't answer that question, but I don't think it really matters. Like, Glimmer is great. It's extremely valuable, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about their overall kit, you know, being a very high value outside of actual healing. So Glimmer, regardless, it's going to be good for both of those things, but like it doesn't matter. Even if you didn't have Azurite gear on, you can still do insane amounts of DPS as a Holy Paladin. Okay, well, oh, we have to like change everything, Jesus. Actually, no, we're pretty good on gear. Still wearing weird things. Let's do this, and this. Everything else is good. Would you do an update video corruption-wise, or is there no need for that? I made a quick video explaining what corruption I'm wearing and why, just a short answer, but yeah, that's it for Blood DK topic videos for this expansion, I think. If you have specific questions, I can answer them, though. There is, but it's never used, and it changes your stats. Yeah. It's not too hard to play style. If I can do it, anyone can. I could plan to do IRL things during downtime between keys as disc, but as a tank, I don't have the time. I felt weird. Oh, really? That's weird. I completed both assaults yesterday on my Mistweaver Monk with rank 3 stars. Everything was getting killed so fast. Both assaults yesterday, rank 3 stars. What is that? I saw you playing Pally a little back. Do you not really play Holy anymore? Yeah, I never really played it. It was just an alt. But yeah, either way, I'm not a Pally main, so I definitely won't be commenting on what is and isn't good about Pally in terms of like builds and stats and stuff. But all I know is their base kit is very powerful, synergizing with Blood DK because they can do a lot. Basically, as a healer, you're gonna have a lot of globals that don't need to be used on the Death Knight. So, what are you gonna do with those globals? And I think the answer, like, who can use those globals the best? It's Holy Pally, right? I'd say second is Resto Shaman. And then third, maybe Dispriest. Infinite Stars, rank 3. Oh. It's amazing for healer and literally free awesome DPS. I guess so, but it's on like a 440 piece or something, isn't it? Oh no, you're saying that you used it to complete it faster. Does it work out in the world well? I don't think it really is good unless you're actually fighting something for many minutes. You can sack the DK. Yeah, that's true too. They actually have a really good external CD set as well. That's the other thing. The one thing Blood DK does need is reduction. So they have 2 different types of reduction they could bolster. Brandon, are you playing Monk? I believe so, because he said he's playing his Mistweaver Monk, so I think that means he's playing Monk, yeah. Oh, hell no. I put it on a 475 piece. I get it, yeah. I thought you meant you got it from the assault. I see now. Either way. We're on the same page now. What should a healer do with globals when healing isn't needed? Look at social media, because healers should get their healing-only identity back. Am I right? 4M healer mentality there. So lame, yeah. It is weird. It's like, huh, well, we're in a timed dungeon. What should I do? I guess nothing. Just wait. Eventually somebody's going to need healing again. Eventually. Yeah, DKs are a potato on pull sometimes, and the pallet. Yeah, exactly. Any good external on the pull is really good. That's definitely the only problem with Resto Shaman is that they have no external, really. I mean, Rock Ellie is basically an external if you use it right, but I don't see many people using it the way I would want to see them use it. I don't understand how people doing something competitive, somewhat competitive content want to do nothing but heal. Well, they don't understand what they want. Like, they want the game to be about only healing, but that's just not how it works. Like, if you're skilled, there's not going to be damage taken as often. You know what I mean? They don't understand what they're talking about.
Our target is being held within Toll the Gore. A recent escape has incited chaos.
Are these people like know each other or something?
Which we can
I DPS even on raid bosses when I'm not healing. Not doing some DPS and just stand. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have to. As a healer, I can say that Bloody Ks are very difficult to heal sometimes. That's the thing. You don't need to heal them. Like, if the DK is good, he doesn't need much healing at all. It's going to be mostly just supplanting his defense. So, if you ever see the healer, if you ever see the DK with like really low runic power and he's taking a lot of damage, then he's playing poorly or making mistakes. You need to heal him a lot then. Happens a lot at the start of pulls. That's pretty much the main time it happens. And then of course, if there's ever a mistake, or basically if you're kiting a lot, if the mob is not in range of you to death strike, these are times when you're in serious danger as a blood DK. I only have 7 foods left. I need somebody to remind me to get more. I don't know what you mean. Unfortunately, those voices are very loud on the forums. Oh, I do know what you mean, yeah. I'm doing so much damage on my Blood DK and our Mythic Raid, I'm gonna miss TD. Nice, yeah, I'm gonna miss it too. Okay, now I get it. Which food? I may have some on my alt. Biltong. Burst food. Oh, this guy's 4K. That's why they're making a big deal. Wait, oh, this is normal or something? Gonna say, why is the weak core not up? This is your reminder to get more. Thanks, that will not be helpful though. You don't have specific Shadowlands videos for each tank, do you? No, not each tank, no. Just comparing all the tanks right now. Sven, what's up, man? How's it going? We won't make specific videos until everything's set in stone. But yeah, we'll make another tank video this week because there's a lot of changes coming. Those vengeance changes are pretty interesting. Plus, there's stuff about soul binds for warrior that I want to talk about.
The target is being held within Toll the Gore. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use.
Those changes are live, I guess. Those vengeance changes, that's live already, right?
The top floor, where the
oh, and also, in case you guys didn't see, they posted an update on Pelagos's pronouns, which I'm really happy about. In the mail. Oh, thanks. You sent it. Cool. Thanks, man. That's a good idea. I'll check out the next one you put out. Want to see the latest for Prop Pally. Well, there won't be anything for Prop Pally this week, I don't think. How do you feel about the potion changes? I don't like it. I posted my feedback on that thread. You could read what I said there if you want. That's not going to work out, unfortunately. Yeah, that was pretty cool what they did for him. Did for who? Dratnos liked it, so everyone likes the potion changes. Oh god. Does that dude even raid? I used to be a chick, but now I got a wee-wee. Now go kill 20 boars. It's so funny, man. That's why I said only in 2020 would there be a blue post, an official update on changing a minor character's fucking pronouns. What a joke. Yeah, he's cutting edge. Gotcha. Didn't realize. Dratnos is so awkward. Oh, really? I don't know much about him. Well, yeah, either way, that's not gonna work out. That change won't be able to work out. Did I miss something? What is the potion change you're talking about? Yeah, you missed it. Here, we'll look at it real quick while we wait for a healer. So I'll just read it quick. In the next build in Shadowlands, alpha combat potions such as primary stat potions and mana potions now have a 5-minute cooldown. Additionally, they are no longer limited to 1 use per encounter. This is intended to make potion use less of a hassle, less expensive, and more decision-oriented. I don't know why they think this is going to make them less expensive. But anyway, in raid encounters, players will have the option to use a potion at the start of the encounter, but using a potion just prior to and as close as possible to the pull will no longer be required. So that's kind of the long and short of it, okay? But I gave my opinion here, and I'll read it real quick. Dratnos was crying on the lab podcasts they did. That's unfortunate. I don't like people crying. Whatever. Did I miss something? What? Oh, we read that. Anyone having fun plans for the 4th? Yeah, we're going up to my uncle's. Dratnos is definitely a high PvE player, so I do like his videos, but it's the people who follow him that I think his opinions are law. Anyway, they put combat potions on 5-minute CD, yeah. Sometimes the vast majority of us never would have realized because we didn't read quest text. Okay, anyway, I'm going to read my my reply here, and I think maybe you guys will have an opinion on it. I said, pre-potions are such odd gameplay. I'm surprised it took this long, because I totally agree that pre-pot is something they should try to solve. However, unless the intention is to nerf usage in PvE, this may need more thought. It might be. Maybe they literally want people using way less potions, but I don't know why they would want that. Unless they intend to make potions like way stronger, which maybe they do. Many fights right now are less than 5 minutes. In fact, most fights are less than 5 minutes, especially during farm. And any fight that is right on the cusp of 5 minutes is going to create more issues with timing and balance, and potentially create an even worse situation where people might be using potions 30 seconds before pulls to make sure that they could use a second one, right? Because right now there's these 1-minute potions. If you can get 2 of those in, it would be better than getting 1 of those in. So even if you had to use it, 45 seconds before the pull, if said fight was going to be 4 minutes and 20 seconds, you would get a second one in. You understand? So people are going to start doing that instead. That's way worse than pre-potting. Like way, way, way worse. So unless they plan on making no 1-minute potions ever again, and they plan on making potions like 5 times stronger, or whatever, like 3.5 times stronger than they are now, then this is a huge nerf to the entire video game, especially with rating low duration fights. Maybe they plan on making all fights longer. I don't know. That also might be the case. But either way, I also pointed out that in 5-mans, this is going to completely change the theoretical output in 5-mans, because a lot of people rely on speed and invis pots on top of DPS potions to do well in 5-mans. So if you can't use speed pots as often, if you can't use DPS pots as often, I don't know if there's going to be a change to invis pots, but either way, if these things are all way harder to use, then it just gets really way harder to control your own fate in 5-mans. And they're talking about it like it's the opposite. Like in dungeons, spacing out potion use will place more emphasis on deciding the most important times to use them. That's not how they work. You have to use them often in 5-mans. You have to do it as often as you can, because that's how you beat the timer. So I don't really like that, but we'll see. Anyway, I posted that hopefully there's a more sophisticated way to solve this. Otherwise, I worry about creating a more problematic situation in raiding and a dramatic nerf to 5-man consumables. And then I also asked about healing potions, but I guess healing potions are not going to be, they're not going to change. So that's my thoughts. Anyway, what else? Aren't Anduin and Rathian going to be lovers in Shadowlands? No idea. People in MDI were abusing Shadowmelt to pop potions every 1 minute. I think the change is partially aimed at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Metro, glad I finally caught you live. Love streaming. CMG, what's up? CMG USMC. Hello. Welcome. Trying to get into a key, but it's taking a while now. So how much MS do we actually have? 272. That's not bad at all. That paladin who left is just I don't know, man. Anyway, yeah, Metro, can we get a love stream from you? I love all. I have a lot of love to give, guys. No, that's a weird thing to say out loud. But anyway, it says primary stat potions and mana pots. I would think since they named those types of potions, it doesn't apply to the others. But that's what I'm saying. They have a potion CD, so how's it going to work? Like, we need that clarified, you know? Men's alive, yeah, I'm sure. Anduin is actually Anduina now. X went through gender reassignment surgery and is now the queen of Stormwind. Oh, damn. Hey, Sandy. There you go. Hey, Metro. How's it going today? What's up? Going well. You mean you spent $25 in the Blizz shop? In EU, we've had 2... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not uncommon to play with this, so... But yeah, anyway, as long if you can still use a speed pot every 1 minute, then it won't be as big of a deal. But we'll find out, I guess. Actually, I think Wowhead actually posted an article about this. Let's see. Yeah, combat. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this says. So unlike combat and utility, oh yeah, no. Utility potions such as Lightfoot and Draenic Live and Action Potion have gotten more popular, and now players will need to plan ahead to make sure their potion isn't on cooldown when you need it. So apparently, I don't know how anybody tested this, but apparently, yeah, you see Lightfoot Potion incurs the same 5-minute CD as that potion. I guess this guy was able to transfer his character to the alpha, and that's how he's done it, but... Actually happens with Invispot too. Wow, that's a wow. That is a ridiculous change. This is gonna make 5-man so much harder. Holy shit. Wow, that's kind of crazy. So now you have a 5-minute incursion on Invispot too, meaning if you want to Invispot, you have to know like way in advance. You have to know like 2 packs in advance, basically. That's crazy. This is not gonna work at all. I don't know what they're, unless they're trying to make these potions like way stronger. This is not going to work out. It's a cool idea for Raid to stop pre-potion, but it's not going to work in 5 minutes at all. That rain background noise is from Toll the Gore? Yeah, it's like pouring rain, can't you tell? I wish health pots were timed and not 1 per encounter. Yeah. Metro, watching you has made me get back into the game and my DK. Thanks. Keep up the great work. Oh, sweet man. Very educational and motivational. I'm glad that you feel that way. I'm happy to help. That's kind of crazy if that's how it will be. Yeah, that's not going to work out. All you need to do is run a druid-only group. Yeah, well, actually, now druids all have a stampeding roar, right? So that'll be a good thing. There's so many words in this title that just do nothing for it. 20 IO Oceanic Plus. What? Healer. What do you mean Oceanic Plus? What does that mean? Like the greater ocean? If you are a merman, if you are Aquaman, you could play in this group too. You don't have to just be from Oceania. I don't really get it. But anyway, we're waiting. Sorry, unfortunately we gotta wait. There's only 1 group anyway. When I freaking queued up, there was only the 1 group. We started a little late today though, so this might be a shorter stream. Oh, and I just realized I'm wearing all the wrong essences, so let's hearth. Did you guys see the video of the Perplex team doing 20 without a healer? Nah. That's cool. Yeah, without a healer, that's interesting. Great, Druid is the meta class for all 5-man content. Delete all other classes. Balance your game, Blizz. Can't wait to see something like that in the forum, so yeah.
Hell, these little ones have taken our scrolls.
Okay, anyway, we gotta change essences. Remember to buy food. Oh yeah, I guess I can just go do it right now since we're waiting so long. Okay, yeah, we were using a Formless Void Miner. That was pretty good. What else? I changed a lot of stuff. Vision Miner, that's there. And then I want this down here because it confuses me and my small brain. And then yeah, this up here. Dude, druids don't get any of the love they deserve. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't talk to a bear druid, man. Everybody self-hating bear druids. They're out there. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna get food now, yeah. Might as well. course, as soon as I hearth, we get a group.
I know a buyer when I see one.
Wait, no, didn't Stromy send me Biltong? How many did you send me? I'll just buy one stack for now, just in case. He sent me 1,000. Stromy tends to be overzealous when he sends you stuff. Anyway, I got this BOE in Raid. Look, it's perfect. Haste Verse gloves with 15 Corruption Verse amp on it. So I just try to sell them. If it does sell, I'll be happy, but if not, I'm going to put it on.
The pleasure was all mine.
I like the Druid and all of its specs, I guess, but I'm not much for the look except for the altered forms of bear. Oh yeah, I see. I quite like the way Druids look. They're very unique looking. Druid's a really interesting class. Metro, give me $1,000 and I'll take those gloves from you. Want to bet? Yeah, no, I'm going to just try to sell them in-game, yeah. Real money trading's against the terms of service, man, so we can't talk about that here. Wait, did the mill not go through? It takes a while. If you're not in the guild, it takes an hour, right? I sent you emails, though. Oh, really? Either way, real money trading's against the terms of service, so we can't talk about that here. Okay, we're finally ready to do the key. I still have Flask on from last night. That's good. Finally, the fun begins, yeah. I had no idea. I thought it was instant. No, only if you're in a guild together. It's a guild perk. Okay, here we go.
4, 3.
What is this, classic lol? Yeah.
1.
No, there's 5 mans that are actually worth doing.
Our target is
Here we go. Tolgor 20 on Oceanic Realm. You never know how that's gonna
A
go.
recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison.
What corruptions are you running? Oh, Duskgoat's in it. I have a video in the description showing all the corruptions, so check that out.
Your way to the top
And
where the
if you have any questions after watching it, let me know.
relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your
Oh, well, I have everything else wrong, too. God fucking damn it, man. I hate Thursday. God damn it. I have fucking Blood Drinker, guys. Jesus. Okay, hopefully I won't have it for very long. Well, we have to remember to change this shit. It's just Blood Drinker, though, right? That's it. He goes full verse, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have a video. Like I said, check it out. Very short video, just answering the question. I just couldn't keep answering it because it's like a relatively long answer compared to some of the other things we answer. Tolgor is my favorite dungeon. Oh, yeah. Anyway, Omega Lol right, Stromy. Jaja even. Huh. Okay, now we can get the rest. Essence still won't be back up though. That pack died so fast that it won't be it's over a minute. Holy shit, it's crazy. Oh, I do have slow D&D at least though, because we were doing Il'gynoth. That's good. So it's just Blood Drinker that I have that I don't want, which is actually not that big of a deal. I mean, it is tyrannical. But I'm about to die here. And 8 stacks of this health debuff. How much health do I have? 400k. Whoops. Besides the third boss, I really like this dungeon. The third boss. What, Jess? Or no, Knight. Oh, right, that one, yeah. That boss is stupid. Dumb fight. I dislike it too. I did this whole room in one pull last week on 24. It was nuts. All 3 DPS finished above 1 million. Nice. Yeah, I just don't really know how anybody gets threat and doesn't die on the way. Like, I barely survive when I'm getting half of it. And then by the time I land, I don't have threat on anything. We not listen? Anyway, Metro, any thoughts on High Mountain Torrent for DK? I was thinking of race changing from Blood Elf. Yeah, they're great. The slide is really nice. Plus, you get Verse Amp right now from it, right? Misdirects and feigns? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Triple Hunter. Yeah, that helps, obviously. Is it toxic to leave a group after you join? They invite a carry and the carry dies 10 of 16 times. Yeah, you should leave before the key starts for sure. If you don't like the group comp that you're going with, leave before it starts so you don't waste their time. Jazz didn't even broke his cheat. It was Poggy's. Nice. Well, that's swell. Proc, not broke. I don't know why I typed broke. I'm not sure either. Dope. Jazz likes Vengeance. I haven't talked to him in so long, yeah. Their racial charge is very nice. Yeah, the charge is really good for 5-mans.
Beware.
Hunter dying to that. Not ideal. He enjoys it. He got like 85% verse or something. Yeah. Who is Jazz? Jazz is a old guy. Used to be in the guild, but then left with the Faxi Exodus.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Don, what's up, man? How's it going? Sure is a lovely day. Yeah, I totally agree. Really nice day today. Hey man, how's it going? What's up, Tanner? It's going pretty good. Any possibility for you to include the weak horse to track everyone's CDs? I don't use that.
Beware.
Oh, you're asking if I would ever use it? Nah, the screen's already too cluttered as it is. I never use it. That'd be a cool band name. He left before me. He was gone in Legion. No, did he? I don't remember. Alright, that's that. Pretty well done. Only one death. Now what's going to be the hard part? Oh, actually teaming. I don't even know. Fuck. I don't even know what we need in here. I should have re-looked at the route. I'm just going to do the same route we've been doing and hope that it works out, but it might not. Do you think they might announce more race classes on the 8th? No, no way. I don't think there'll be any actual announcements for Shadowlands content. I don't know, maybe though. Did you saw the new dungeon called The Other Side? Oh yeah, we did a video on that a couple weeks ago. The 2 latest dungeons I haven't been able to do though, because when I log on there's 9 people on the alpha. Maybe they'll invite new players in 2040. Like, I'm not really sure what the purpose of it is. Like, why is it even being why is it even a testing environment if there's so few people testing it? I'm happy to have some exclusivity, but I mean, it's there's not there's between WoW, but basically Wowhead's just cheating and they're just uploading all the content anyway, even when the game's not available. So there's hardly anything I can cover without Wowhead doing it better. Anyway, as a tank this week has been tough. At the mercy of 3 DPS who have to perform tyrannical bosses perfectly. Bad luck so far. Oh, really? Well, that's the same on every tyrannical week, so... This is probably the easiest tyrannical week, if not... I mean, I'd say it probably is, right? Anybody disagree with that? What's going on here? Why is this not snapping? At this point, they should just start putting some stuff on the PTR. I don't think they're ready for pre-patch stuff. That's a whole different story altogether. Mission table UI looks cool. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I was in a junkyard where the demon hunter fell rush into every mechanic, effectively killing him. Unlucky demon hunter. Wait, did that not aggro that?
Why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats?
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
Anyway, I'm kind of just annoyed that they claim to want feedback, but not inviting almost anyone until so close to launch. Well, first of all, it's not anywhere close to launch, but either way, they definitely want feedback. You're lying to yourself if you say otherwise. They're getting lots of feedback from people who aren't playing the game too, so you don't need to be able to play the game to get feedback on half the shit. Does anyone know a good way for Holy to do AoE, or should you just go focus single target? Holy Paladin? Yeah, just drop Consecrate. I guess I'm starting to get worse because I've just recently made it into the 18 to 19 range. Gotcha. Oh, it's starting to get worse, yeah. Okay, are we doing this or what? Taking a while.
Let your eyes be opened.
Okay, it didn't really go well, but it's fine. They're close enough to cleave them, I think. Where's the mob? There it is. More unforgiving. Bosses hit harder. Mechanics tick harder. Got to start paying attention, yeah. Wow, I've never seen such a route. Yeah, this is a relatively new concept, but it works out pretty well, I feel like. Especially on a trash week like this where you can pull really big. This is definitely a good way to do it. You should just make those videos anyway. There are tons of low information viewers out there that would never go to Wowhead. The vocal minority of the stream aren't necessarily indicated of the viewer. It doesn't really matter. Like, my point isn't that I'm not going to make videos because Wowhead's covering it better. It's just there's nothing to cover because they've already covered it. You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to do? Make a video on the Tauren customization when there's already everybody else has data mined it and covered it in text and stuff? You know, like, there's just nothing to make videos on because there's not a lot of content. That's an incredible way of pulling. Might do that. Yeah, you definitely want to do that for sure. If you're doing this dungeon, you definitely want to. That is pretty much the best way to do that, Obelisk, for sure. Unholy DK, a pretty powerful spec for AoE. Beating the Fire Mage, it's crazy. You should have a Bance stream where you talk about everything going on. What does that mean? I just try to stream gameplay because the YouTube algorithm doesn't like switching content types regularly. I was suggesting you be preached. No thanks. That's it. We got them all. On YouTube, it's all about quality over quantity at times. It could be about both for sure, but for the most part, it's about quality over quantity. So you gotta, you know, if your viewers are gonna engage, they have to engage in your best content. So you don't want to produce like low value content that gets like no interest as often as high value content that gets high interest, because then the channel's like metrics on scaling are gonna change. You know what I mean? So I do produce more than I should with the leveling stuff, but it's just too fun not to do, honestly. And I think it would be cool, like years from now, to have like thousands of leveling challenge videos and stuff. So that popular streamer Wreckfall. Wait, what? Are you serious? I think I would have heard about that if that happened. What? YouTube is top 10 lists and clickbait titles. Gotcha. I'm waiting for them to change Druid some more in Shadowlands. He died? What? How? I thought he got engaged. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, anyway, how do you manage to see everything in that mess? I can hardly see anything. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a mess. It's all pertinent information that you need to be able to see, so. There's very little stuff on the screen that isn't very important to track. I would say there's nothing on the screen that's not important to track. Suicide, his girlfriend confirmed it. What? What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? I don't even know what to say about that, man. This just happened like right now? I forgot to get this pack down here. Fuck. Literally like 20 minutes ago, the stream I'm watching was just talking about it. Wow. Well, that's not good. Yeah, what the fuck? I think they're referring to how he proposed to his girlfriend in a tweet publicly. I doubt it. Asmon's talking about it now. Oh yeah. It's crazy. Well, that's a shame, man. I would like to know why, what happened. All I know is that dude was like not, I don't know, he got banned for YouTube, or from YouTube. He got banned from WoW for like the dumbest fucking reason ever, and they would just never unban him. I thought it was so stupid. Anyway, banned from WoW for account sharing. Yeah, like of all things. I guess they had to take a stance on it because he's a high-profile dude, but like, I don't know, man. I honestly felt so bad for the guy. I was like, this dude was like one of the top WoW players ever, and he's fucking banned like permanent. Like, they won't even let him, like, he tried making new accounts and they would ban those too. It's like, dude, come the fuck on. Let him play the game. Account sharing, getting people glad, yeah. That's crazy, man. Life is crazy, though, because, like, that dude was, like, I mean, he's, like, a top influencer on Twitch, too, right? Like, what? I guess, like, I have to tell you, man, if there's any... I don't know anything about this, so this is really stupid to say this out loud, but if there was anything to think about here, it's, like, the amount of bullying that went on for that to that dude. I feel like he was, like, one of the most bullied streamers ever. It was really strange. Like with that Miss Lethal thing where he calculated wrong at BlizzCon or some shit like that. I mean, that was just obviously like, hey, people make mistakes, but like the people like still bring it up like 10 years later or however long it's been. That's gotta wear on you, man. I don't know. That's why I don't ever want to get to that point, honestly. I literally don't ever want to get to that point. I'm happy to just be mid tier. 2020 is hard garbage. Yeah, they IP banned him, basically. It's the only IP ban they've ever instituted, from what I've seen. Heavy lies the head that wears the crown, yeah. I'd rather account share than deal with carries. He didn't even share his account. He used a friend's account to try to class for 5 minutes. Oh, really? I don't know much about it, but... From what people are saying, he's been in a dark place for a while, yeah. I mean, I think it's actually because of that, like what I was talking about. I've seen him react, like, really negatively to that. Whenever it gets brought up, he gets, like, really pissed and upset about it, so... I don't know, man. It's that kind of shit that, like that should be, like, chargeable offense, honestly. Those people should have to answer for that, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Wow, we're just destroying this dungeon. I can't believe this. I wish this was a 21, because it could use it for score. These are the world problems getting banned over a video game. I needed Tolagor bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Last week was such a shit week for Tolagor. I had a couple chances, but it just didn't work out. Too much sanguine, man. Wait, who are we talking about, A-Rods? Wreckful apparently committed suicide. Can't confirm it myself, but I trust the sources. Wait, what? Not quite yet. We gotta do this back first. I mean, sometimes that video game is... I mean, it's his job, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Wreckful, I was looking at his tweets like 3 hours ago. Really? Why, what was he saying on the tweets? You should screenshot them if you can still find them. They're probably gonna be taken down. Oh no, he shot it. Yeah, he's doing it without any help. Anyway, yeah, he just did kill himself. BDG just tweeted about it. Who's that? Big dumb guilds. Proclaiming his love for his ex-GF, asking her to marry him. His last tweet was, I feel bad for anyone who has to deal with my insanity. Fuck. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Cannon pad and almost depleted the key. What? We're fine. We're going to upgrade this, but... It looked like for a while he was in a better place. He was openly struggled with depression for years. Yeah. His game and whatnot seemed to be motivating him. Oh, what, he was another one making a game? It's funny. Yeah, we just fucked this up like royally. Could have been looking at a double upgrade here. Maybe some shit was coming out, huh? With all this fucking he raped me bullshit. I don't know, man. That's upsetting. Everland, he was a good rogue anyway. I think is what it was called. Gotcha. It's crazy how Blizzard didn't unban him. You can't just take away someone's life work without a way to come back. Right, well the bigger thing is that they basically IP banned him, which is something that they never do. Hey James, what's up? But just because he was doing it on stream, like they can prove it was him every time, you know?
3,
Other people can just,
2,
like if they ever did
1.
try to do it, they could easily circumvent it, but when everything you do is streamed, then it's not, not possible. I hope whoever decided they were going to keep banning him at Blizzard feels terrible. I mean, it's not Blizzard's fault. They didn't do anything wrong. It's just unfortunate that it happened that way. He did, I guess, you know, technically violate the terms of service, but he seemed to be so successful and wealthy. It goes to show no amount of perceived success can cure a sick mind. That's the thing that really confuses me about it. Yeah, like he was top of the game, right? Like he's like a top streamer on Twitch. I actually watched a video about how like he made a video about the monetary aspects of streaming, and it was very insightful. I learned a lot from it a long time ago. I don't know. It was I don't know. It was a video basically about how like a single donation might turn into $1 million. Basically, is what he was saying. It's pretty nuts. There's apparently huge drama on YouTube too, George. Two 40-year-olds, Shane Dawson, allegedly tried to ruin a 19-year-old's career last year and get him to commit suicide. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude. This fucking YouTube landscape. It's crazy. Oh, hey, Metro. Hey, the Lord. What's up? This is the first one we did. It's been a long road to get here. It took forever to build the group, but it's going pretty good. Looks like we're going to upgrade it easily. There's so much drama in today's world. Social media is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely a curse. I wouldn't say it's a blessing at all anymore. Thankfully, I only get involved peripherally. Yeah, that's the best way to do it for sure. It's another reason why I hate places like Facebook and Twitter and shit. Nobody ever has a real conversation on there. They're just arguing with each other and making stupid nonsense drama. Something Indonesia. Okay. Welcome, robot. Is that like a greeting? Is it you saying a greeting? One like it. Alright. It's good to hear that. Me and my friends did our first ever TD key, only a 9, but was not a fun time. We hate that place. Yeah, this place sucks. It's kind of a shitty dungeon, man, altogether. Social media is definitely a curse when posts from a decade ago can ruin your livelihood. Absolutely, dude. That was the funniest shit, man. Fucking Sonny Gray used to be a pitcher for the Yankees. He posted some shit in high school. So like 10 fucking years ago. And a bunch of people were trying to start drama around it. It's like, are you joking, dude? That's 10 years ago, man. That's not how the world works, man. You don't get to fucking prosecute somebody from 10 years ago evidence on Twitter. Mind your own fucking business. And I guarantee you the people who are digging this stuff up are just as guilty of the same. Right, that's what I always thought. Like, they're doing it because they're trying to deflect from their own guilt or something. You know what I mean? That's what I always thought about the situation.
So kind of you to return for your execution.
Alright, well, here we go. Hardest boss in the game, maybe, at times. On Tyrannical, but not that bad. I never see anything on the ground. If someone is an actual criminal, then take them down. Right, well, that's the thing. Either way, if a crime was committed 10 years ago, it's past the statute of limitation. There's rules about that for a reason. If that was the case, there'd be a lot more people in jail, let's put it that way.
You'll get caught in a crossfire. caught in the crossfire.
I fucking hate this fight. It's so annoying to have to like stare at the camera like this. Anyway, I'm just sick of cancel culture, dude. Pretty soon thought crime is gonna be a real thing. Yeah, I'm sick of it too, for sure. Work Android, mister. Hello, Jens. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Hate this boss. Yeah, it's annoying. One of my least favorite bosses. Hit by that. I can never see that, man. I don't know. Luckily, it didn't kill me, I guess. Wait, maybe I'm confused on what I got hit by. If people minded their own business, the world would be a ton better. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody's always worrying about what other people are doing.
Run all you want. I never miss.
Healer. Struggling a bit, it seems. Are we getting doubles or whatever they call it? I'm not really noticing. The only good thing about social media is that it allows injustice to blow up quicker. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, the fact that the spread of information in 2020 is probably the best thing about 2020, unfortunately. But it's still like the spread of information is also the worst thing about 2020 in many ways. Rip Reckful, yeah, we just heard about that. It's crazy. Alright, well, we did it. We upgraded 20. Really, the latency thing was not a concern at any point, so happy to do another one with them.
With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our asset and use their skills to strengthen.
GG, yeah. You had one double, that's it, got it. And I think I did well. I went up to the boss, and that's apparently a really big deal, right? Anyway, what's the easiest key this week in your opinion? I think we made a video on that kind of tangentially a while back. Let's see what I put on that list real quick. Let's see. I don't remember what I picked. Body pulling equals less doubles, yeah. I legit worry about people like Asmund who just get made fun of all day. That's what I'm saying, dude. Absolutely. It does. So Breckful's way worse than Asmongold, dude. Way worse. Obviously, he kind of invites the jokes and stuff, but people are just awful. Hey, Tanner. What's up? How's it going? Okay, anyway, so let's see. I said... What's the teaming volcanic? So I said the worst dungeon is Atal. Is that... Wait, was that your question? No, you asked the easiest dungeon. Shit. Yeah, I don't actually know what the easiest dungeon is. Probably Junkyard, like every week, I guess. It's 3 a.m. there, that's funny. Hey, Metro, looks like some easy keys today, yeah. Junkyard is the answer every week, yeah, pretty much. I always thought it's I'm up for the key, but it's I'm down for the key. Yeah, it could be either, depending on, I guess, the regional dialect or something. I don't know. Being down means like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where that came from, but somebody knows. I'm sure we'll get an answer. Oh, yeah, you see this? I got 465 socketed Infinite Stars belt from that vision we did last night. We did a 5-man vision. That was the first time I ever did it. It was actually kind of fun, to be honest, but I don't think it would be fun to do multiple times. It was definitely more fun than doing it alone, that's for goddamn sure. I hate Junkyard. Workshop is my favorite. Oh, yeah. I thought it was I'm diggity down for that key, bruh. Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. You don't have to worry about Asmund because he has already seen a ton of hardship in his life. Well, I don't know. Are you going to go to Motherlode? I guess not. I just baited him into doing it. Anyway, hey, what's up, Daniel? Afternoon, WoW Kid. Asmongold seems like he has thick skin to deal with all the jokes. How's Keys? Yeah, pretty good. He was in the army. I'm sure he can handle bad words for the most part. He was in the army? Really? Asmongold? What the fuck? What did he do in the army? I've been trying to get a proper two-hander for my Bloody K for over a month now. Do you know someone in Blizzard that I can contact and yell at so they can make the gosh darn weapon drop? No, sorry. Yeah, I was shocked too. What the fuck? I guess he lost all that muscle mass that he put on. What was the first key? Toldagor 20. We crushed it. Hey Zach, what's up? How's it going? Asmongold, we're dancing with the cleaner. It's funny that I'm already... Anyway, what else? It's funny that I'm already in the future. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. It is weird. Junkyard is my favorite. It's the perfect Mythic Plus design in that it gives you options on how to run the dungeon. Yeah, that's true. It is. There's other dungeons like that. Freehold, Motherlode, Junkyard. These are like the most fun ones to tank, right? Because there's so many options. There's a Polaroid of Asmongold somewhere that shows him bulked up. Really? It's weird. Hey Metro, good luck with the keys. Doniston, thanks a lot, man. What key y'all running? Looks like 21 Motherlode. Hey man, I really like your content and the community, even though I'm a healer. Keep it up. Oh, that's good. Well, it's good to have other people who don't play tanks watching because we can get more varied perspectives. Don Quixote Hawkins. Thanks a lot for saying that, man. You'll have to promise him you can get him into his class hall, though. Otherwise, he will rant and rave for 4 hours and not help. What? Is he from Indonesia or Singapore? I don't know. I assume he's from Australia, but you never know. Oceanic? Yeah, Oceanic. That guy's plenty accomplished. He's not bad. Tank POVs are the most entertaining ones, so yeah, you like that. I think most people probably find whatever they main is their most entertaining one, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm with Don Quixote, healer mains as well, but love your content. That's great. I'm liking the fact that there's more people than tanks watching a lot because when something happens, it's a lot easier to get a varied perspective. Like, I do feel like we've unfortunately bred a bit of like a circle jerk at times where it's like we talk about some topics so sternly and from the same perspective so heavily that when it's on the opposite foot, like, you know, for example, like some healer messes up, it's really easy as a group of tanks to all just blame the healer. But at the same time, like, a group of healers might blame the tank, you know what I mean? So it's good to see the opposite, the other perspective as well. I like that. Same here, never tanked but still like to watch. Oh, great. Well, that's cool. It's not only entertaining but also educating. Great. I'm glad that people feel that way. I try my best to do both well. I've always wanted to help people, and yeah, I guess education is the right word to describe that. But I also think I can be entertaining at times if the right situation presents itself. I'm also a holy pally, Chris. But I play my Prot Warrior a lot in Keys too. I find learning tanking as a healer is awesome. That's awesome. Glad you feel that way. Holy Pally is really strong right now, one way or the other, so. Oh, this is the new one. Looks pretty good. Where do you get this? I think it's from WAD, right? WAD content? Let's look it up. T-Boo's. Wait, T-Boo's Blazing Longsword? Oh, Scorching Straight Sword. What the hell? It's a different one. I've learned a great deal from watching you, as I always say. Especially about Blood Decay. I'm having a lot of fun playing one. Sweet. It's a random world drop. Let's see. Oh, it can drop anywhere. That's interesting. Wait, really? It can drop at 120? What item level is this? Oh my god, it's 350. What? Wait, I thought this was from WAD or something. What the hell? BFA random world drop. Oh, that's interesting. I found knowing each healer's spec handles damage and their CDs, I'm able to get an idea of the type of pulls that the toolkit can handle. Yeah, that's another important thing, George, definitely. I like Asmongold, to be honest. He is not as toxic as people think. He is actually pretty rational when it comes to real problems. He has a character that he plays up to be entitled. Yeah, unfortunately, that's really bad for the community, so I wish he wouldn't do that. I wish he would just be himself, whoever he is. It caused a lot of problems for this game. Oh, that's all a language I don't speak. They're on the auction house for 50k, gotcha. Yeah, that's a BFA BOE. The original is just called T-Boo's Longsword. Let's see the original then. Can you get both, or is the other one removed? The issue isn't Asmon, the issue is his chat. Nah, the issue is definitely him too, because he basically fosters a lot of things that happen in that chat. Anyway, yeah, he made his millions off being a sweaty basement dweller, so I guess he feels the need to keep acting that way. When he does articulate a point, though, he's very intelligent and well-spoken. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't really watch him, but... anyway, original T-Boos used to sell for about 1 million, then WAD happened, and you can get them from salvage crates. Oh, I see. I thought something about WAD was related to this. I remember this happening. So what? Let's go to the auction house real quick. Hi Metro, have a nice stream. Keep pushing. Cervantes, thanks a lot. I love the old videos he did where he basically ignored all raid mechanics in order to be top DPS. No, those were great videos. Yeah, absolutely. He used to make really good videos.
You break it, you buy it.
Anyway, T-Boo. 80k. Oh, there's the original one. 500k. That's a lot of money for a weapon. Transmog. It's kind of cool though. Maybe it'll drop someday. Anyway, what else? Yeah, WAD salvage crates made all the vanilla epics super common. The original sword was considered the rarest drop in the game and holds special place for some people because it's on the vanilla WoW box. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Wait, so what other... Is there weapons that you couldn't have gotten because they removed them with Cataclysm that are only available now through... Because I always thought this shit dropped from like BRD and shit that's not even there anymore. And I really wish they would put the old fucking raids and shit back in, dude. It sucks so bad. That's the only thing that makes me even remotely care about Classic, is the fact that it's got a bunch of content that's not even accessible in BFA anymore. Seinfeld in the group. Alright, we're gonna crush this. Still do need a mother load 21, so as long as we do the boss as well, it should be a good one. How much damage did that trinket do? Not a lot. The T-boos only drop from mobs 56 and higher. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to keep a tune relevant and classic for Nax. I don't want to do AQ though. What old raids aren't accessible? Well, Nax is the big one. That's gone for good. ZG, the original ZG is gone for good. The rest of the raids are there, but dungeons are severely different. Scholomance, the original Scholomance is gone for good. The original Dead Mines is gone for good. Trying to think, there's got to be a long list. Can't think of them all though. Anyway, Nax is redone for Rats, so the original is gone. Oh, BRD of course. Or no, not BRD. Uppers, Upper Blackrock Spire is gone for good. Lowers is still there in the same spot it's always been though. Sunken Temple's changed. Yep. Can you reach the original raids with the Chromie stuff? I was hoping so, but I don't know. It doesn't seem that way. That was what I really hope they end up doing, but I don't think they're going to. Original Dead Mines had a Mog Dagger that sold massive as well. Oh yeah.
2, 1.
Lowers is the same, but it's Uppers that's no longer in the game the way it was. Now it's completely different. Like it's not even remotely similar. I still have fucking... Oh my god, dude. I need to get a better memory, man. I still have freaking Blood Drinker. But to be honest, it's whatever. It's Tyrannical Week. It's not that terrible of a pick. Just can't really use it on AoE. I imagine if they went back and retuned every raid to be relevant at 60. I mean, I kind of hope that they're going to do something like that with Chromie Time, because the doors are wide open for it. If you guys haven't been watching the videos I've been posting on Chromie Time, I understand, because it's not probably the content a lot of you guys want to see, but I'll tell you what, man, this system is like revolutionary. Like, it is insane how crazy this system has the potential to be. It's already pretty crazy. Like, even in this alpha state where it's not even working properly, it's already crazy. So this might honestly be the biggest change the game has ever undergone, meaning to me that it could be even bigger than it already is. Are you TD heavy because of teaming? No, not changing anything corruption wise. I'm super stoked. Yeah, I don't know. I can't express my excitement enough for this, and you know, not everybody likes leveling and stuff, but I think it's really fun. I think it's some of the most fun content in the game if you implement challenge to it. And this content is, or this concept is going to really help with that. It's going to make it a lot easier to do leveling challenges. A lot. It's stupid to say that. It's easy and challenge shouldn't be in the same sentence, but you know what I mean. It's going to make creating the challenge, facilitating the challenge a lot easier to do without having to jump through thousands of hoops. Okay, see you later. I have Blood Drinker, so we could kite with Blood Drinker. I should have taunted first. Looks like we're gonna be alright on threat though. And bone shields drop though. Is this healer here? Yeah, he's here now. Yeah, same as this one. Didn't expect that to come so quickly, which is what she said. Or what he said too, I guess, depending on a few variables. Hey Zach, what's up, man? How you been? Oh, come on. Now that's Oceanic right there. That's the one time when it matters. I'm just happy I can compress 2 levels of over-leveling zones. I'm going to do the entirety of Wrath. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not working really well right now on the alpha build that came out last night. I don't think it's working at all, actually, so I don't think we'll be able to do any leveling again, maybe for the foreseeable future. At least not with, basically whenever you go through a loading screen, it resets Chromie time, so you'd have to keep turning it back on, meaning that you can't do any loading screen content effectively, so. Storm Peaks, I think. Oh, is that where Murden is in Storm Peaks? That's interesting. I never did Wrath. I definitely want to do all of Wrath at some point. I was going to start it this weekend, but Chromie time doesn't work right now. Your dungeon add-on helped me a lot. Started tanking 2 to 16. My dungeon add-on. I didn't make any add-ons, but either way, I hope that you just made a typo, and I'm glad that it helped. Do you know Wreckful? Yeah. Well, I don't know him personally, if that's what you're asking, but I heard about what happened, if that's what you mean. The route add-on you did the video about. Oh yeah, that's an add-on somebody else made, but I'm glad the video helped for sure. Wreckful stream just went live with old VODs. Wait, what? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, that's it for this key. Don't know what's going on with this dude. Man, I probably could solo it, I guess, but it's gonna rip the key, so. Can we reset it? Yeah, he's a storm dwarf. He didn't die when Arthas claimed Frostmourne, just got knocked out and got amnesia. Gotcha. That's cool. We'll have to look at it someday. Guess we'll pull trash now. Anyway, I'm waiting to see what happens with Vol'jin, honestly. Ayer and Bolvar. All those characters, cool. Yes, I've always got the toxic comments to make, as always. No surprise. I mean, to be fair, it's good advice. It is, but again, there's no reason to give it. It's not going to help him get any better at the game. There's no reason to ever talk in a 5-man about anything that happened, really. Other than, I'm going to interrupt this and that. Didn't get most of those. Anyway, I can't do many 5-mans without at least one toxic player. Oh yeah. Well, this is over, huh? Someday. This is like should be one of the easiest keys in the game, and I could just never get good groups for it anymore. It seems. I guess everybody's still alive. 4 deaths on this druid already, though. People just stopped trying, I guess, or what? I don't know what's going on. Alright, well that was fun. Further evidence that the worst player is always the first to leave. We were talking about that the other day. He's streaming tomorrow and ID4 as well. What the hell is ID4? But yeah, we'll be streaming next 2 days, yep. Anyway, a guy with that name leaves. Anyway, so I was watching a disband video from you, and now I come back and this happens. You jinxed it. July 4th, yep. We'll be there. The irony is too strong. His name was Ebola. What did you expect? Yeah, it's a good question. Alright, what else we got out there? Not a lot. Everybody's... Dude, what? Everybody's got tanks anymore, man. What the hell? There's no keys. What do I have again? 21 freehold. That's just really not a key I even want to do at this point. But we might have to. The mage stood there in his rune of power the entire first boss, did 0 bombs, didn't even interrupt or move out of frontals. Let's see. Well, I'm sure you would know. Oh wow, this is a lot of food, Jesus. Thanks a lot, man. Stromy, thanks a lot. Comes in, kills the key, leaves. Anyway. Gotta vendor all this shit. Crit first boots. These might be worth keeping, huh? Nah, I got way better. Actually, if there's ever a day when I want to drop Twilight, that's probably the play. He is true to his name, yeah, no doubt. I don't necessarily even have this much bag space for this much food. I don't know where I'll put it. My bags are really getting a bit ridiculous now. I don't know how anybody keeps potions stocked this high. It's getting worse. We'll have to go sell some stuff. But yeah, no keys currently, so won't be doing any 19s if we have to sit here for an hour. That's unfortunately what we'll be doing. I'm just not interested in doing these keys with groups who disband after 1 key. It's just a waste of time. Oh good, we got invited to the King's Rest. I have a similar issue with bags getting full. Yeah, no doubt. I just found out how to increase bank size, so all my pots and foods and flasks are in my banks. Gotcha. Anyway, I was telling Cop in the Discord yesterday, I'm going to go all out on my main to catch up on corruption, resist this weekend and next weekend. Anything that awards echoes, I'm doing it. I see, gotcha.
And which lower do you bargain with? I pray we chose.
That guy is fucking really unqualified. Look at this. Can you see this? You can't see it. Why is it not? There we go. Now you can see it. Barely. 2.2K. What is that post? Guys are still debating whether or not we're going to do the key with me in it. Anyway, I just found the dodge proc from the Mechagon trinket is kind of bugged on time walking. Oh, really? How's it bugged? What, it doesn't give like less? He's not even a DPS. Considering that will be when the corruption resistance without any of the 10 essences would be 101. These guys are like talking about this like it's gonna be really difficult. That worries me. These guys are all like really unqualified. Freaking boss health pool on Tyrannical. It's 20, dude. We're good. You guys noob. Anyway, I was gonna put some of this food in the bank, but forget it. We'll just keep it. Just in here. I don't have enough bank slots for all this shit, honestly, at this point. I guess we can get rid of that finally. We're not ever gonna use that trinket again. Leave this key? I would. There's just no other keys, man. Like there's no good keys out there for some reason. I don't know what's going on. How are the keys going? One went really, really well, and then the second one was a complete waste of time. Oh yeah, I gotta switch blood drinker too. Jesus, thank you for reminding me. Oh, you reminded me I gotta put the life folk potions I made into the guild bank. Gotcha. Heartbreaker. Rest is good. Alright, looks like we've committed. We're ready. King's Rest playing. I should just leave now that the guys like switched to DPS. That would be pretty funny, actually. Thanks anyway, guys. Yo, so what would be more valuable as ranged DPS for you guys? Bombkin, Hunter, or Shadow Priest? Whichever the one you are able to play the best. I mean, I don't know if you're serious about this, but if you don't actually play any of those specs, it's not going to work out. No big deal. We don't really have time to gear a whole new character up. Well, we got a cauldron. That's cool. Never used these old ones, but that's still helpful, I'm sure. Dong, you get tired of answering the same question all the time? No. You kind of messed it up, but that's fine. Last dungeon I did at Arms, I did 75k. It was Junkyard. That's the part that he didn't tell us. I can probably hit 80 though. Like, why would you even say those words out loud? It depends so heavily on the dungeon. Why would you ever be like, I could probably do 5,000 more DPS overall? It's like, yeah, if you did a different dungeon, you probably could have without even trying.
weapon master Halu. He trained my father and his father before him. His charge is over. Put his troubled spirit to rest.
Do you think the warrior legendary that makes shield wall affect the whole party for 50% of its effect will be broken? Do you think the blood decay one that gives vamp blood to everybody in the party for 50% or whatever, however it works, is going to be broken? They're all broken. They were really powerful in Cataclysm, and I'm really glad to see them potentially return. How long is BFA out? Yeah, it was August 2018, so more than 2 years soon. Want to know how long I'm following you? Yeah, August 2018. So we would have been playing alpha and beta of BFA in probably like June, May maybe. I had a really toxic run last night with a rogue that constantly ninja pulled and called us morons. Yeah, I don't know, people like that. I don't know why they're even playing the game. If you're gonna be like that detrimental to your group, then just don't even sign up. Why even sign up if you're gonna act like that? You know what I mean? What's going on? Priest is AFK or something? He's outside.
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Seems strange. No. Okay, anyway. Seems strange that Shadowlands advertised to be released on, but it's still in alpha. Oh no, that's plenty of time. It will happen. They're gonna announce when it's coming out this coming Wednesday.
Beware.
Beware. 3 years of following is not too shabby, as they said. Not too shabby. Yeah, you're right about that, man. Thanks a lot for that. Used to be like a member and do a lot of donations, but times change. I understand. Let's see. We got the fucking tank breaker coming up. This one's gonna be easy mode. Snap them up over here. Lay on hands. All right. You ready with Vamp Blood when he does? I guess it doesn't even need to snap. He's already here. That debuff makes you take like all damage, right? It's not just physical. So that magic is higher when that happens in that order, right? Yeah, damage and strike increased by 100%. That makes that pretty dangerous for a tank then, who doesn't have AMS or high health pool. It's interesting. Can't mitigate that one way or the other, right? Other than AMS. And this mob is just so boring. I wish it did more damage, honestly. I wish it did like a more uniform amount of damage, because it doesn't even challenge me until like 21s and up. Even then, it really isn't really. I would like it to be harder, honestly, for what it's meant to be known for. How does the Xanax string perform? Do you like it? It's decent for offense, yeah. If we're doing keys that I don't feel like I'm in any danger of dying in, then I'm happy to use it. Oh yeah, there's extra mobs here. I forgot about this. This might be difficult for the group. Why is this mob still over there? Okay, I'm dead. Why is nobody interrupting this thing? Anyway, just an FYI, during the Curator 1 2020, yeah, that didn't happen, that's a lie. I don't know why anybody posted that, but they should not be allowed to ever write an article about WoW again. I was just doing some normal dungeons to level on alt, and there was a dude with 3.5k on their main. Kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's weird. That's not that high though. Oh, there's Yen's back. You even have your freaking old icon. That's funny. There we go. Welcome back, man. Thanks for returning. How many months is that in? I don't even know. Can't tell.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood death. I think the blood decay. Yeah, blood decay. Probably the answer. I don't think anybody here understands that, unfortunately. Maybe though. Most of the pugs I play with do not interrupt. Yeah, I mean, we basically just wiped because nobody interrupted that caster and I had to spend too much mental effort on it. Plus, there's a lot of damage taken there. A lot of magic damage, so it's annoying. I'm not even sure what ultimately killed me though. I guess just 2 deathly chills at the same time or something. Metro and I are the only ones interrupting on that junkyard. I don't know why you were saying that. That was... Wait, junkyard? What, you mean motherload? What you linked was false. I mean, you literally could watch the VOD to see that. I don't know what the hell you linked, but... So really, this pull is more dangerous than the other one. Motherhood. Tough one. It's nice when you and the boys are in Discord and no casts go off. Oh yeah. I wouldn't know. How are the keys today? Domok, what's up? Not great so far, but we had one really good one, and then the next 2 have been a bit of a waste of time. There's just no good keys out there. That's the other problem. There's nobody like doing 20s and higher right now, it seems. I'm not sure why. A lot of 19s, but there's a lot of these people who are on the cusp of getting into keys are finally getting there. Well, the trash goes that poorly. It makes me worry about this. I have 22 snake. Risky business. Gotcha. Oh, thanks a lot, Peter. They die too many times on trash. Yeah, you're probably right. There it is, finally. That took a while.
This KR key is RIP. They die too many times on trash.
Yeah, this group sucks. How's this guy doing 50k with Lust? What? Thanks a lot for the $5 though. That was very generous, man. I appreciate that. Oh my god, people getting hit by that too? Like, come on. Oh.
Love the streams. Always have. Best blood DK ever.
Thanks for saying that, man. Very generous. Glad to have you, man. You've been a long time supporter and viewer of the channel. Putting like spit golds like closer and closer to the boss every time they go out as well. Oh man. Rep Pallies are so weak. Look at his DPS. Well, it's not the spec, I'll tell you that. Just the player. That much I know. How can you die in this boss? Yeah, good question, honestly. It does do a lot of damage, to be fair. The boss does a lot of damage. There's so few mechanics. I got hit by volcanic. There's so few mechanics that it does do a lot of damage. GG's, thanks, man. You played well yourself. Keep it up. Did my dono come through? Yeah, you didn't hear it? It certainly did. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Gotta love the golden snake, yeah. Cubs pitcher hurt washing dishes. No. It's unfortunate. On my phone, so it takes long to go back to the stream. Oh, I got you. Disband incoming? I don't think so. I think we're gonna keep. Oh. He left. I wanted to ask him why these people were in this key. Anyway, alright, so two out of 3 have been a huge waste of time. But it is a bit funny how that went because I pretty much forced that guy into DPSing and he wasn't even the worst DPS. Almost on cue. Wow, lol. Yeah. That's funny.
Help! These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts.
Sad to see. Sad to see.
But you will need to get
See?
close enough to
Which way
use
would it be?
them.
This way?
Watch out!
I don't know. It's hard because it's mirrored. Oh, that looks like the key we want. 20 push key check IO 2.5k, all caps. His best King's Rest is a 16, by the way. I just made a T and you already depleted 2 keys. Yeah. Not me. Oh, it's Troll Patrol again. What the fuck? I keep seeing this guy. Metro, by the way, where are you from, lol? Duratar? I'll show you real quick. Yeah, just right around here. Grew up just right in this little hut here. Actually, that's not true. I guess I'm from here. Hold on. Over here somewhere. Grew up just right outside of Hala. I don't know. No orcs are born here, right? I don't know. How's that work? Or are they? Are all the orcs in WoW, are they all from Draenor? Or are they born on Azeroth? I don't know. Metro Troll, haha, perfect. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you saying that. Hi, I need name of the socket on Mechagon Trinket you're using for dodge. You mean you don't know what the name of it is? It's called Trajectory Analysis. Wait, this guy is a rep pally as well? What the fuck is with rep pallies today? We play with more rep pallies today than we have in the last 6 months. And of course he doesn't have Word of Glory. Just giving up, ever assuming anybody's gonna take that spell. I just don't get it. Why would anybody ever take Selfless Healer? Does it do anything? I guess it heals a little bit, but hey, Asterial, what's up? Oh, Asterial's got a green, a teal icon now, whatever. A copper icon, is that what we considered that? I can't hover over and see how long it's been anymore for some reason. They removed that. Super thanks. Wanted to try it on my Blood DK. Sweet, man. We're good. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm sure we were born in Azeroth because it's after the orcs invaded the world. Yeah, I'm just not sure how old our characters are. But I'm confused. If we're born on Azeroth, why do we have green skin? Free heal after a little bit with low HP usage? No. You don't like that? I think they don't run Glory because it drops their DPS. Alright, but the other talent does nothing. He heals for like 25k or some shit. Anyway, I still run with it though. I prefer not to wipe, right? I think everybody should. You don't have to use it, you know what I mean? Children of the Cursed. What is that, a book? Fell Corruption. My character is 120 levels old. Wow, that's pretty old. Or is it not working like that? No, I don't think it's working like that, yeah. How would that, because like it's getting squished soon, right? Like how would that work? Oh yeah, we need to do herbs to anchor. Oh, we don't have enough star moss. What the fuck? Yeah, how do we never have star moss anymore? Let's go buy some star moss. It's just gotta be mad cheap too, right? Look at that, we got 2,000 Siren's Pollen, but no star moss. Oh, it's because I always use it on fucking speed pots, that's why. It actually might not be cheap. We'll see. It's gonna be a hot one today. Oh, why is that window closed? Who the fuck closed? Did you close that window? Is that you, WoW Kid, who closed that window on me? What the fuck, dude? Why would you do that? I'm gonna ban you for that. Be right back. Finally got prosperity, making enough life of potions for Carapace Prog. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna use that many, dude. If we get there reliably, it's still only 20 potions. Not even. I don't know. I guess I still don't really understand the use case of it. Is Rekful dead? I guess so. Rip to Rekful. Yeah, I agree. The OG WoW streamer, certainly. If I wasn't indoors, I would pour a little water on the ground, but... Steve McQueen died today. Okay, anyway, let's go find, some stone.
Yeah, what do you want?
How did he die? I guess suicide, that's what people were saying. I don't actually know. Yeah, 9 gold. That's actually pretty expensive for an herb like this. I want to spend 2,000. I wish you could type in how much you wanted to spend. So sad. It is definitely, yeah, I agree.
If you ever need any...
Oh, wow. Thanks a lot, man. That was very generous.
Last dono for a while. Enjoy, buddy.
I will. Very generous, man. That was a generous swing. Thanks very much, man. Glad to see you. It's always good to see long-term viewers. Just nice to have people around who remember the old days. When did you, like, do you remember your first stream? Nice. Let's take Kyle down. Oh, it's well below the halfway point now. I didn't even realize. That's cool.
Yep,
The orcs that were born post-Warcraft 1 were descendant of those who drank, so that's why Garrosh is so hateful of Thrall. He was born before his father drank, but was very young when Grom crossed over. Got it. There's Glenn. Probably already old news here, but apparently some WoW streamer, Rekful, killed himself an hour ago. Yeah, it's old news. We know. Unfortunately. Okay, anyway, we got Monk Healer for this. This will be interesting. King's Rest 20, right? Is that what this was? Another shot at it. Hey, Valis, long time no see, man. How you been? What have you been up to? Get Kyle off it. Getting closer, Jaja, yeah. Kyle is probably gonna swoop in one day and re-heal himself, honestly. He tried to do that like a year ago, and he didn't realize that he couldn't heal himself, so he just ended up killing himself. Okay, that's not the right word to use in the current situation. What the fuck? He just ended up damaging his own health pool, let's put it that way. But I think if he had the opportunity to do it again, he probably would. Hey Metro, did you do it 22 time now? No, still haven't. Was Rekful the first big WoW streamer? He might be the first big WoW streamer, yeah. I'd say he's definitely the first big WoW person on Twitch, right? I don't know about like actual streaming and shit, but doing good. Living that casual WoW life with regular life demands attention. Gotcha. Hopefully everything's good. I think Swifty was streaming at the time, though. That's the thing. Swifty and Athene were definitely before Rekful, but I don't think they were actually streaming. Gonna be my last donation for a while. Oh, dude, it's fine. Big deal. You don't have to donate. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's just good to have people here who've been here for a long time. I was playing a lot of 20 to 22 keys, so I was a bit slow to visit you. This week seems really fun to play. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, the trash is a joke this week. I can't believe how easy it is. But the bosses are still tyrannical, so unfortunately you still got to deal with that. I will always support you no matter what happens. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. On the bright side, you won't have to ever worry about what happens. Because there's never going to be fucking weird allegations about me, luckily. I've been trying to get into 15 keys this week. Keep getting insta-declined as Furry Warrior. Is Arms the way to go? No, it doesn't change anything. Warrior's just not a great pick right now. They don't bring anything to the key. Oh, look at that guy's got the other backpack. Now that looks amazing on a Tauren. Look at that. Yo, that's even cooler than the Rathian one. I really want to get this. I might have to buy it myself. I don't think anybody's going to do a recruiter friend with me. It took a while to figure out, but the green icon means 6 months. Yep, 6 months or more. 6 months to a year, and then 1 year is gold, and then 1 year to 2 years is gold, and then 2 years is the purple. Born in the purple. Me too, Metro will always support. Thanks, ma'am. Maybe an assault charge? Yeah, maybe. Melon Brew, are you in Metro's Discord? We can chat there. Oh yeah, about warrior stuff. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, you're just gonna want to do your own key, honestly. That's definitely the answer. What backpack is the larger one? Oh, it's not larger. It's just because he's a Tauren and I'm an orc. But that's the one from Recruit a Friend. The Recruit a Friend transmog one. All right, second chance here. King's Rest 20. And hopefully we get a good one. You know what you know, this is just random thought just crossed my mind. I think I'm going to, maybe in Shadowlands, I'm going to start keeping a weekly score for myself. What do you think? Been a while since Paul was here. I talked to him a couple weeks ago. I think he whispered me by accident, though, honestly. But yeah. Hey, Metro, how's it going? Hey, Connellan, what's up, man? Looking good in the gold there. What are you up to? Is this new for you as well, the gold? I feel like it might be. I love seeing those golds, man. And the purple, of course. Purple's awesome looking. Not a ton of people with purple, but it's growing, the number.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you unban Collins? He won't be back anyway, I'm sure, but you never know.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there.
Okay, another chance. 20 KR here. Do we have a blood off? Night Elf, huh? We have a Paladin, yeah. Surprise and delight for us. I'm going to try to be the first to reach 60 in my guilds. What, you mean in Shadowlands? Cool. Good luck. Leveling doesn't really seem like it's going to be very fast or very slow in Shadowlands. So, it'll probably be a single night ordeal. So my icon is for 6 months, yep. Which is funny because you probably had that before you stopped becoming a member, and it retains it. We were actually talking about this before with Sandy because she was worried something about her credit card or something. She was worried that she'd lose her icon, but no, it just seems like regardless of how long you're gone, it just retains permanently. Anyway, I level quite slow, to be honest. I'm more of spam dungeons and gear up once I ding max. Gotcha. Either way, I was just comparing it to like previous expansions. It doesn't seem like it's like I got 3 levels in Bastion in like an hour and 10 minutes. So I don't know if all the zones are going to be that fast because the gear situation was not clear. Oh, there's Andre. A long time no see. Do you think Ellie Shamans have a place in less serious Mythic Plus? Ellie's great. Ellie's like one of the best picks in the game, if you ask me. Not everybody will agree because they have weak defensives, and that does hurt them. But for 9 out of 10 keys, as long as they can, you know, use their utility well, they are one of the most valuable specs in the game. For sure. Glenn, where are you from? In Belgium. Wait, what? Oh, you could tell because of his name or something? That's funny. I saw that ignore pain for Fury in Shadowlands will cost 80 rage, anti-poggers. A lot of Ellie Shamans are also hunters, don't use their purge and stuns. And yeah, well that's the thing. That's why I said what I said about Ellie. It's like you have to actually use the utility well, otherwise they have a ton of it, but if they don't use it well, then they have nothing. Not that my opinion matters, but the key I play 18 to 22, I saw good Ellie Shamans. Ferals, a lot of classes work there. I am from Belgium, yes. Yeah, Feral's not... I don't know, it's just there's no reason to play Feral over Bompkin, that's the problem. Yeah, his name is Dutch, got it. He could have been from Netherlands though, no? Arno. I mean, Arno's name is like... If you saw Arno's name, you'd be like, wait, where is he from? Maybe I'm the only one who thinks that, but his name does not look like it's Eastern European or whatever, Central European, I guess. I just interrupted nothing, that was great. We have one more interrupt, right? Guess we're not getting it. Hunter doesn't interrupt. Offline. Oh, that's why. That doesn't help. Okay, see you later. Another great... This is turning out to be a great day. Anyway, I've been playing Ellie Shaman and already overtook my Hunter in terms of DPS, and she's only 450 item level. Oh, damn. That's interesting. What city? I am from Indhoat or something. Damn, son. Guild bank full of Lightfoot and unbridled. Sweet. What's the Kyle Hughes counter thing at the top? That is a visual representation of all the different ways that you could support the stream. It's called the Stream Boss. So that number there being 6 digits, that is because he donated $555. So that dude left quick. Yeah, that was a quickie. Yep. King's Rest pretty cringe today. Yeah, so just a complete waste of time these keys anymore. 23 at all. Damn. 21 motherload again. That's it. It's the only one really other than the 20 motherload. Do the shrine, I guess. This is one of the easiest fights in the game, and I just don't understand how people die in there. Easiest fights? It's just a trash pack, but... Yeah, it's just because the hunter was offline, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how long he was offline for, but he missed his interrupt, so he better have been offline. I should have gripped it, but I didn't think I was going to need to. The fight in there with the flying axes is big yikes if you're immobile. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm not qualified for that. I don't know. That guy's way more qualified than I am, but it's not that big a deal, I think. Idaho in English means Endwood as a city. Kind of weird. Oh, really? Endwood. Neat. The axes is the easiest. Just step out and back in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, the amount of keys I've seen depleted in King's Rest because of Shadow Bolt volleys or tall left side, no interrupts. Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I never go left, man. I don't know. It happened a lot to me in Season 1, and it just put a bad taste in my mouth for the rest of the time. It just doesn't feel like it's worth in Pugs to be pulling tons of casters that you don't have to. Oh, there's that warrior. He's actually decent damage, at least. But we'll do the mother load. Next week should be a lot easier than this week, you think? I went from doing that part easy peasy on my hunter, but when I healed that joint on my shaman, I was hearing that gas, gas, gas soundtrack in my head. It's tough in Pugs. Everyone either interrupts all at once or not at all. Yeah, exactly. Sure, I can avoid my axe, but I can't avoid axes for everyone and keep moving. Yeah, that's not how it works. She just throws out one axe, so... But basically what people have done to trivialize that mechanic is they just keep her in the exact same spot every time she throws the axes out, so they're all moving in the same circular pattern, just on different oscillations. So no matter what, the center is clear. But sometimes it doesn't work that way. Okay, another battle potion of intellect that will vendor. Yeah, skittish is pretty easy, but fortified bolster definitely not better than tyrannical volcanic, right? Next week a high workshop key perhaps. Maybe Metro gets his revenge on 22 workshop. Maybe, yeah.
Help! These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned them...
Alright, 20 mother load. Not 21, I don't think this is 21, right? Fortify is not bad if you've solid DPS in your group. Lots of people seem to want to run around frantically like, ha, the axes can't hit me now, but in doing so they take several axes to the face. That's not my problem as DPS, but as heals I have to heal them, yeah. Fortified sanguine quacking sounds delightful. When's that? 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something? Hey Craig, what's up, man? How you been? Long time no see. What have you been up to? What are you doing? Hello. Welcome. All the different greetings that are applicable. I didn't know about Rekful's passing until he mentioned it here. His Twitter post made me really sad, yeah. 3 weeks from now. Got it. Yeah, the whole Rekful thing, I don't know what to say. That's crazy. If it is indeed true, then that is very fucked up. Where did he live? He lived in Texas or something? What is this? 20-second pull timer. I think fortified bolstering are push weeks, to be honest, unless you're in a mother load, you think?
5, 4,
Not sure many people would agree with that, but maybe they do.
1.
Oh darn, he passed on. Committed suicide, apparently. According to multiple sources. Yeah, Austin, Texas. Got it. This pack can still be very dangerous for the DPS especially. That's so sad. Condolences to family. Yeah, no doubt. Sad indeed. I'm a huge NBA basketball fan. Oh, I actually dropped tears for Kobe. Yeah, dude, that was very sad. Probably because I did follow him from his 17-year. Yeah, that's cool. You're an NBA fan even in Europe. That's cool. NBA lost a lot when Kobe was killed tragically. YouTube is imploding right now. Seems like the WoW community is also imploding. Yeah, it's a good time to be a fucking shut-in who doesn't have any interaction with other human beings, so I can never be. Don't have to worry about any of this shit. We were joking the other day that like maybe so many people will get canceled that I'll just be one of the top influencers by default. They'll all have to, all their fans will have to watch something. Mad genius laugh. Hey, oh wow, he just proposed too. Well, that was seemingly part of the psychosis or whatever, I don't know. Apparently he hasn't even seen that woman in months or something. I still do not know what happened aside from James Charles, Jeffree Star, and Shane Dawson did a lot of big oopsies. Gotcha. It was so nice to see how he was taking care of his daughters and stuff. Anyway, enough about that. Metro is more of a baseball fan, right? I love basketball as a sport, but yeah, the NBA doesn't necessarily interest me a ton. I do like the NBA, but it's definitely like among my least favorite sports, just because I feel like they don't really play the game properly. College basketball is my favorite sport. But yeah, my favorite professional sport is definitely baseball. I like baseball and golf the most, which people always joke about. They said I watch the two most boring sports, but NFL is probably my least favorite. It'd probably go like, for pro sports anyway, it'd probably go MLB, so baseball, then golf, then soccer, football, whatever you call it in Europe, and then I guess NBA. I never watch hockey at all, so that's just zero value. And then NFL, I guess. Twitch and YouTube are the new drama soaps. Our Yankees are gonna be so lit. Oh, you're a Yankees fan? Sweet man, yeah. Let's see if they play a game, but soccer is second, yeah. NFL, that's cool. These are Europeans that like NFL, that's cool. Curling for the win. Yeah, I don't know much about curling. The 80s and 90s basketball was better. Oh yeah, definitely. Totally agree. I played myself for 20 years. Sweet. Yeah, I played a lot of basketball when I was younger too. Yankees, boo. Oh, you Red Sox? NFL is trash. I don't have much respect for the NFL, unfortunately. The nail in the coffin for me was the Antonio Brown nonsense that happened. It's like that's just like a systemic issue. Like that guy is a symptom of the problem, you know. Cole was already killing it in spring training. Yeah, he had that one really bad game. That was a bit worrying, but I mean, obviously you get Garrett Cole, you think you're gonna be really successful, so we'll see if they even field up. The only positive thing I've been trying to watch is the RE voice actors and mocap people streaming RE and talking to fans. It's wholesome. I see. I don't know what that is. What, Resident Evil? Is that what RE is? In the 90s, you had Looney Tunes basketball. Oh yeah, I remember that. I used to play that game all the time. My grandmother bought it for me. I love that game, man. I love basketball growing up, but I always say this. I wish IRL worked like WoW. You know how you could respec your talent points? Obviously, it's kind of different now, but this is a very old adage. You know how you could respec your talent points? I really wish I could respec my talent points IRL, and I would have put all of the skill that I had in basketball into golf. Because like the older you get, golf doesn't really deteriorate as fast as basketball, but like when you're in your 40s, it's a lot harder to play basketball successfully, let's put it that way. St. Louis Cardinals. Oh, cool. A good friend of mine is a huge Cardinals fan. We always joke that someday it's going to be Yankees Cardinals in the World Series, but we've known each other for 12 years now, and it's not happened, so. We've been talking about it for 12 years. Resident Evil, got it, you know. The mocap people are super, super engaged with the fans, and they stream the games they acted in and just nerd out over the game with fans. That's cool. But it's motion capture, is that what that stands for? Or is it like Motown, Detroit or whatever? Oh, how old are you? 31, right? 31? I can never remember. Yeah, that's right. Those games at that point are the movies where you can control an actor if they make sense. Gotcha. When I went from Super Nintendo to PS1, the game Resident Evil, that was probably the biggest shock for me graphics-wise ever in my life. It was so cool. Sweet. One for the next world first. I like football the most, then cycling. Oh, cycling. That's cool. You and Sizemore would get along. Fucking warrior charge stops. Stops Scorpions. All the animations you see are actually real people dressed in a costume and a mocap rig. They just run around with fake guns and roll on a gymnast mat. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's cool. Tour de France is a big thing I'd watch. Sweet. That's cool. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, I've never really watched that cycling stuff, but I'm sure it's fun. Barron is taller than his dad now. He's like 10. Are they trying to trigger Trump by saying his son should try out for basketball? I don't know. He's a teen. Oh, nice. That's lucky. I wish I was a teen again. Not really, actually. I don't wish that at all. Actually, yeah, I guess he would be now. I don't think there's much guesswork involved, right? You can just find out how old he is. Teen, yay, no job, less stress. No skill or intellect either, though. That's the problem. The only sport I watch regularly is golf, and then I watch the Super Bowl. Oh, that's cool. You're a golf fan? Dude, I've been getting into golf, like, huge all of a sudden. He was 10 when his father took the oath of office. That was a while ago, yeah. A couple weeks ago now, at least. Honestly, call the teens today Zoomers all you want and call them stupid, but imagine growing up as an adolescent in this world turmoil. Yeah, it's nothing about the generation. It's just, I've learned so much in the last 5 years that I would never want to go back to like, sub 2010. It was just I was a stupid version of me. They're going to be super cynical and desensitized when they're allowed to vote. A lot of them probably won't. Yeah, probably right. Social media is making a lot of people depressed. Yeah, no doubt. Just vote for President Putin in Russia again, and you have a chance to win a car or a new home. Good system. Wait, seriously? What the hell? How does that work? Is that legal? I guess it is there. Not a lot of rules in Russia, maybe. I'm only 22 now, but I grew up in Germany as a teen. So I'm more of a 90s kid experience because they are iffy on giving teens social media. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Can you vote for anything other than Putin? I don't think so. Not unless you want to die. Not unless you don't like to be alive. My social media was talking to my dad when I was a teen. My role model, good old chap. Nice. Wait, what's the number here again on teaming? Is it still 60? What's the number that we're after? $60. So we need one more pack. I saw an interesting thought post. What would you choose if you could go back to 13 with all the knowledge you have today, or skip ahead 5 years and have 40 million in the bank? I would definitely go backwards with all the knowledge I have today, for sure. That is definitely the case. Okay, this should be enough, for sure. I was born in Germany, lived there until 8 years, so nice. How come, what caused you to move? Let's just start running. I think it's probably the right play. Kids 1 year younger than me were suddenly allowed to have phones, which is weird. Like 97 and 98 kids were still raised quite strictly, but the younger kids were just given phones. Raised, what do you mean? Like this was a rule, or is just something that parents did? It's creating a massive life envy for people, and with the isolation and lockdowns, it's having a massive effect on people with anxiety and depression. Yeah, you're probably right. I'd go back for Shivers' balance. Yeah, me too. They voted so he can stay in office until 2036. That seems like a good choice. I think it's just parents did it for some reason. Gotcha. I think they just upheld the philosophy of no phones with the internet until 16 or 17 when iPhones rolled out. Even when those new iPhones rolled out, that's funny. Wanted to ask if you had Dutch parents, yeah. I like Germany, to be honest, so yeah. Heard good things. I was in Germany for a long time. I got my first cell phone when I was 20 and I paid for it. Like 10-year-old, my 10-year-old, like, dad, I need a phone. Oh yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, I was gifted one too at a young age, but mostly because I was playing basketball a lot, so I was outdoors all the time, and my mom thought I needed one to be able to communicate. Best thing about Germany is Rammstein, the mob from, what was that, Live Side or Dead Side, I guess? No, Live Side. I don't know. But on IG and Tumblr, I've been in adult circles for a year, and yeah, sadly we kind of gatekeep from minors, but it's necessary in a lot of cases. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, but kids nowadays need, right? No doubt. Okay, if count works the same way as it does outside of teaming, then we are a little over. Oh, yeah, we failed. Failed that part. I'm the only person in here, I guess. AMS the cast. Rosters for schools and such are all on it. Yeah, fair enough. Schools probably have changed the way they work it. This is pretty much the easiest one anyway, so we're good. I don't really need any actual healing here. As long as I don't be in range of the cast. Nokia 3200. Yeah, that was mine too. You ever see that shit, man? It's funny. Good old days, dude. Maybe we should interrupt him. Anyway, it's the same problem. You can't prevent kids from finding porn, but most of them know they shouldn't make it. You know, but on Tumblr fandoms, oh boy, I gotcha. Tumblr, yeah, that place is gone, right? That's weird. Did they just change it? Anyway, okay, let's stop talking about porn maybe, huh? But hey, that also counts for my Nintendo, Sega, etc. What are you talking about? Oh, the battery lasted me way longer than most phones now. It's just because the processing power was so low that the batteries could keep up much easier. Even TikTok is getting more poorly dressed. Oh, really? TikTok. That's a clock or something? What is that? Some type of clock? It's a social media thing to post small clips and stuff. Got it. Clips. Like for your hair? Nip, nip. I was gonna get a haircut, but I think I'm just not gonna anymore at this point. What do you guys think? What do you think of the hair? You like it? Before today, I don't think anybody ever saw me stream with long hair. Or not today, but like before recently. But I think I'll let it grow. TikTok is Walmart Vine. Oh, Walmart. Yeah, I've gone there before. Go full Jesus. You mean long hair? Yeah, in high school my hair was down to my shoulders, so chop it all off. Oh, all of it. I was only going to chop one hair off, one day at a time. I was going to shave one hair and see how long it would take. How long do you think it would take? How many hairs are on the human head? I like the hair, sweet. I kind of do too, but I don't know. I've been playing golf a lot recently, and man, is it kind of annoying to have long hair when you're playing golf. Although I think I'm just going to stop wearing a hat at this point. I think that's going to be the play. I chopped my hair off and went full Eminem or Draco Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. Oh, what, like blonde, you mean? I just shaved my head yesterday. Nice. Got that Corona midlife crisis, yeah. In high school, my hair was down to my waist. Oh, wow. That's long. We want Pikachu hat back. He's here. I just don't throw it. Again, we talked about why we don't wear it too often. there's got to be a supply and demand to it. You know what I'm saying? Did a Twilight proc? I didn't even see it. No, it's just that trinket. Holy shit. Did 100k without Twilight. That's pretty crazy. Trinket's good. Since 2020, I had unnatural hair colors, but I did a big oopsie in November and was too fried to dye anything but black. Oh. Same. Wait, no, that's not true. Sup, can you give me some tips on how to socket in the punch card faster? Again with the punch card, huh? I don't understand the question, sorry. What do you just farm it and it eventually drops. It's like any other item in the game. Many Collins must be sacrificed for Metro to wear the Pikachu hat? Yeah. If someone says like an absurd, ridiculous thing again, then we'll put the Pikachu hat on. Been trying out Wolvane Major, it's a lot of fun. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it one way or the other because Verse is too powerful, but people were talking about Wolvane in the beginning of the season and I said I was going to try it, but it just never seemed like I was going to get much value out of it. Only had that black Snape looking hair for 3 months and I chopped it. Nice. Okay, 16 minutes at this point seems pretty good as long as we don't wipe to the bosses, which are definitely pretty hard this week.
Three, two, one.
Anyway, for Blood DK, Wolvane pairs with Bone Storm. Yeah, but you can't use it because you need the essences for Verse, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like there's any optional essences right now. Unless you want to just lose a bunch of Verse. Oh, I didn't AMS, fuck. Well, that's my fault. Not really the ideal bait there. I swapped out Vision for Void Minor and using Wolvane Major, nice. Verse is still at 34, I have a Verse weak aura right here, you can see what it's at dynamically throughout the dungeon. Hey John, how you been, man? Glad to see you. Ah, see? Man, that is so fucking shitty, dude. It picked 2 melee there. It has something to do with how close people are, I guess? Is that what's happening? It keeps picking the DPS. I don't know why. You only lose Verse from Vision, not a lot. Well, Vision is not optional either. I need more Vamp Blood for sure, more than I definitely need that more than I need Strength, that's for damn sure. Anyway, I appreciate your continued flip-flopping from build to build, but after the first one, I am a bit twice bitten, or whatever, once bitten, twice shy. Vision is useless when you use Bone Storm. I don't use Bone Storm. Two closest, if tank is one of the two, tank will always get it first. Yeah, I don't know how the hunter was closer than me, but I guess something wrong on my end. Wow. We really didn't do a good job on this fight, but we killed it anyway, so that's good. One last Vamp Blood there, just in case. That was bad essence use there. Should have saved it for this next pack. I had to take off my Infinite Stars piece to avoid TFBs. I don't know what that is. Oh, Thing from Beyond, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Why are we still in combat? Some bomb. I've been well, Metro. Sorry for the late delay. I've been in conflict on what tune I want to play now, but the corruption farm on multiple tunes is just rough. What do you think? You don't really farm, you just play the game and get stuff to buy corruption. It was a lot worse before that, obviously. Would you rather just not have corruption? Be alright when I can get 2 more cores. This actually worked out pretty well. I don't think we have any concerns here. Let's go get this bomb spawn now before it causes problems. Yeah, we still be only slightly overcount, so it ended up working out pretty well. Any Jixes in the chat? I don't know if he's around, probably asleep or something. It was for sure, just a lot of time. Got it. I feel like this mob's like actively trying to get behind me. Shaman is so immobile, I gotta keep my corruption under 20. Well, next expansion, if you're talking about Ellie, they'll have Spirit Walker's Grace as well, so that's gonna be pretty nice. Running TD5 at the moment, not great because I get so upset when a long period of no procs happens. Oh right, yeah, I don't know. TD is, I think, maybe the most overrated thing I've ever seen in 5-mans. It's really good, it looks flashy on the chart, but it's so inconsistent that it can cause a lot of problems.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank God, yeah, that's nice. Nice change. The Shaman is going to be busted next expansion, you think? Come on. Nobody plays Shaman, so let's hope Blizzard doesn't bother to fix it. Well, I don't think that's going to get nerfed. That's just a spell that's sorely needed. Anyway, 10% movement speed inside of Spirit Walker's Grace. I don't know why, what makes us say that. Started a mage out of boredom. Damn, I forgot how slow things are with 390 item level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot, yo, for real, that's gonna be a big deal. Next expansion, people are gonna really be concerned. I don't think I can get here. People are gonna be really, I think, pissed actually more about how weak their character becomes. I'm off for today. All right, see you, man. Thanks for the support today, and in the last few months and years. Or maybe that's talent for Resto that gives it a buff to movement, and I'm not sure what we're talking about. But all I know is the spell's there for Ellie. That's the extent of the knowledge. No more TD carrying deep DPS as tank. I hope this is good damage from other sources or rip aggro. Yeah, and it'll just be back to how it was in the beginning of BFA, I'm sure. Well, here we go. Another solo save. This one should be much easier than last time, I think. No Grievous, and the Hunter's still alive, so. Well, then I'll read comments after we finish this. $12 million only, that's not... I think it was over 11 million last time and we didn't have 2 people. Hunter seems pretty powerful right now. Literally don't even have to have a healer for him to be alive. Wow, that was a lot of damage. What the hell? Good thing the rest of the run went so well. I had so much time here. Gonna run as far away as possible so I don't get hit. That's unfortunate. Ah! Oh god, it's not over. Yo, this is gonna get really tight here. Okay, Vamp Blood's back up. Death Strike harder. Drop Bone Shield stacks too. Please, for the love of God, Twilight proc and kill him. This happened the other day too, where I was just like sitting here staring at his HP for 100k. Why does it never fucking proc when you need it to proc, man? It's so insane. Jesus Christ. Imagine if I died right there. It's funny. Oh wow. Okay, cool. We did it. Ah, the outside in. Glad to see you again, man. Jesus. That was kind of heart-wrenching, honestly. Anyway, everyone forgot this boss. Hello, I always play Blood, but I think I want to change in Shadowlands. Gotcha. You could do very good DPS as tank if you go full stat amp and build offensively. Anyways, Ghost Wolf is 40% for them instead of 30. We're talking about weird shit. My Shaman is Valpyra, so I don't get that. Can hunters heal with their pets? Yeah, Shadow Beast only. They have a heal CD also. Looks like that hunter has a Spirit Beast to me, so yeah, he could heal. And Passive Leech. Hey man, huge fan, finally able to catch a live stream. Camping Claymore, thanks a lot. Usually watch when they get uploaded. Sweet man. You got this. Glad to catch the stream. You came at the right time, man. Where's the TD when you need it? Yeah, exactly. Why does my Demon Hunter tank does sick damage with Spirit Bomb and Verse Amp while Blood DK with Verse Amp does weak damage? Because they don't have a Spirit Bomb type ability. Spirit Bomb is a really high damaging ability. You know which class would be good to pass out like Shadow and Legion. No, I don't know what that means, sorry. Is this a repeat of last time? Yeah, pretty much. This is the cool thing of Blood DK. No other tank can do it. I think Vengeance can do it too. Time to change the name to Metro Clutch. Hey, Pavel. Holy shit, long time no see, man. How you been? I feel like Vengeance could have done that too. Yeah, definitely. What's going on? Shrine 21. Well, I guess we're not doing that. That was sick. 20 Tyrannical Boss solo. It's been a while since we've had something like that happen, but it's happening a lot more now.
Hell! These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have
That
to
one will be
snag
on
the
YouTube, I
scrolls,
think, for sure.
but you will need to get close enough to use them.
Anyway, Vengeance can definitely do similar things. Yeah, that was sick. It was cool. That was really fun. That's like one of my favorite things about Blood DK. I think we're gonna do some soloing again. Maybe we'll do it this week. I don't know. We'll see. I guess next week we'll do it. Another Motherload. I think I'm good on Motherloads for a while. That was such a good key until the end, and I don't really feel like putting my heart through that again. If you bought Corruption, you can sell back for the same echoes. I guess so. If you don't use it, yeah. Oh, there we go. 21 Shrine. We already have 21 Shrine, but still. Have we done it 21 this week? Yeah, apparently we did 21 at all. Oh yeah, we missed that by like a minute or less, yeah. Fun-wise, which tank for Shadowlands? Blood DK. Man, I was high off soloing a 10 Fort Yasma on my prop pally. Yeah, Yasma's another really good one to solo because when everybody dies, there's no mechanics anymore. She doesn't do half the mechanics. Even though she still tries to cast them, they don't go out. So it's actually really easy to solo that one. That'd be the dungeon I'd start with if we were soloing. It'd be a tall for sure. Because you can get the pet and do some shenanigans there. I'm sorry, the food is ready. Thank you for invite. What kind of variability did you expect that you would join a key and then have to leave? Oh, sorry, the food's ready. I thought it was going to take 2 hours, but it took 20 minutes. Fucking Ragnaros, man. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. Back. I got all Quel'Thalas and Rag players. Quel'Thalas players are everywhere now. Oh, really? Why? What happened? Any reason? They just been allowed to breed or something? And 1 or 2 from Azralan or whatever. Azralan. Slaymaker lol. 3.5. Yeah, pretty good. 45 keys. Anybody who's got more than me. Well, he doesn't have more than me anymore. Wait, I have 50? What the hell? Damn, I didn't realize I had 50. It's pretty good, I guess. They are spreading like COVID, yeah. I wish I got invites as easy to 22s as you are in 21s. Maybe US like Blood DK tanks. I think something that long time no see. I think something that you probably don't recognize is that there's a lot more like the skill level is higher on EU for whatever reason. Oh yeah. The skill level is a lot higher on EU, so there's a lot more keys and a lot more like abundance of players out there. But on US, like there's only like 121, you know what I mean? So they have to just take the people that they have. I've had pretty good luck with both these groups, but I'm definitely fluent in Spanish, so there's less communication issues. Nice. What is this that we're even doing? What did we sign up for? Shrine?
Stay the course.
Their RO is higher than COVID. Fill up on water here. So is their rate of depleted keys. That's definitely true. Well, it's 3 o'clock. I think I'm going to go out for dinner again tonight, so we're going to do probably 2 more keys. This one and 1 more. Hopefully they go well. If not, we might have to change how it's working, but if they go both to completion, we should have time for 2 total, as long as we start this one soon. Finally, that thing dropped. How long you been farming it? 1 day? It took me 4 days. One last question, if you don't mind. Justice Howler or 475 Alchemy Stone? Super verse builds. The Alchemy Stone's probably the better play, realistically, but I don't know. I've never used it. Never mind, it's Shrine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Maybe not, though. People are in Shrine already, so I guess so. I feel like low probability this gets finished, right? But we'll see. Hopefully not. Oh, look at that giant shield with that eye. That's cool as fuck. What is that? What boss is that from? Let's see. Oh, that's Corrupted Gladiator. Damn, that's cool. It's a really deep red eye. I like that. Got it from like 5 packs. Jesus. No major spikes in PA? Well, on the roads or something? Spikes. I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't do a lot of driving. Actually, it looks like rain. Actually, it looks like pain. Huh, boom! Let's do it. Oh no, if we're doing Shrine, I'm not sure why we invited 2 range. Especially dudes. Best Shrine is a 16. What the fuck? These guys must be friends or something. This dude's best Shrine is a 16. Look at that. You can see it, right? Not COVID and oh, you didn't mean like spikes that you would drive over by accident and ruin your car? I think there was a shield in the raid. Oh yeah, that's from the raid too. It's just all different colorations around. I don't think I've seen that one specifically. Do you play Legion? Shadow was top, but in this patch they nerfed too much for what? There is no other class like Shadow. I guess we're talking about Shadow Priest. If you play best, you got logs. I see. What's your favorite healer to run with? Probably Holy Pally at this point, yeah. We talk about this all the time, but like you want a healer that brings something other than just healing, because there's going to be a lot of time when you don't need any healing whatsoever from the healer. So right now that'd be Holy Pally, number 1, and number 2 would be Resto Shaman, then number 3 would be Disc Priest, I think. So.
Now, let the hunt begin.
Yeah, they're from the same guild, so they must be together. You think Tiger is done, Metro? Speaking of golf earlier, what was something happened? I don't know. I mean, I assume he's playing in the majors this year, is he not? Don't like Jack hear that about what? Holy Pally damage when played right is insane. Absolutely, that's why they're number 1, because they can bring more than any other healer if they do good damage. They also have really good utility that works really well with Blood DK as well. Haven't had luck with Resto Shamans, yeah. I know one who's really good, but I haven't played with a lot of them really. Dix Priest? Well, either way, it's just what I prefer, not what everybody prefers. Alright, here we go. 21 Shrine.
3, 2, 1.
I never get why Demon Hunters are always wasting their CDs before we start. It seems like such a huge waste of a CD. They're just doing it because it looks really cool, I guess. I don't blame them, it does look really cool. Those CDs are so freaking cool looking that I would probably use them and not do anything with them a lot too if I could. Okay, Twilight proc, guys. I would totally play Disc if I could figure out how the bloody hell it's supposed to work. I think you cast heals on people and they gain health or something. I'm not 100% sure myself. Demon Hunters blast their CDs on trash to stroke their edgy ego. That's what it seems like, yeah. Stupid edgelord egos. Oh, it's fucking teaming. Again, I don't actually know teaming routes very well. But I'm pretty sure we still need all of this. In fact, I'm pretty sure teaming in here is actually quite tough. So we'll definitely have to just get as much trash as possible so we don't have problems later. There's like a lot of extra mobs now on teaming in some of these areas, if I remember correctly. They can go in with full fury and meta and have CDs to... I know, I'm just fucking around, dude. Just kidding. If I remember right, you need like 87% before going to the last boss. Gotcha. We'll find out. If an edgelord is female or edge lady, no, lord is a what do they call it? Has no gender. Let's put it that way. IMO, they should save CDs for bosses. That's just me. We're just joking around. Your CDs are up in a way that they could use them very often. Demon Hunters are weird. First I do a 17... Hold on. First I do a 17 Demon Hunter solo orb with 2x spell rush plus meta jump. Then I do a Temple 22 and Demon Hunter ignore orb and meta the ads. Yeah, dude, that's pretty funny, right? The Demon Hunters are just like sit there and kill the fucking ads over and over again and then talk about their damage. I see so many Demon Hunter blaster CDs on trash, but they hit like a wet noodle on a boss. That's kind of actually just the class. Like, it's not about CDs. Their CDs are going to be up for both, but they do have a bit of a problem with single target damage. They have to work pretty hard for it compared to other specs like Hunter and shit. Their big value is how easy they could have access to these CDs, and of course the fact that they're insanely bulky. 35% or 13.5% with eels and trash in front of Volzith on normal weeks, but it's only 11% on teaming, so you need 89% going down. Yeah, I'd like to be over that because I really don't like pulling all the eels if we don't have to. It's the same with Outlaw. Oh yeah, definitely. Outlaw is probably even worse. Their major cities don't actually do damage. It's the haste that they're going for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Meta gives tons of haste, yeah. And Sarah would know. She's now a full clear 5 out of 5. Or wait, 5 out of... She's now a full clear 5-man, 5-mask runner. How many people out there could say they're in that boat, right? Very few. How many people here are 5-mask to 5-man vision? Nobody. I'm making a baby rogue and I just love silencing stuff for 8 seconds. The Matrix has you. Yeah, what have you been up to, Pavel? Anything? The RNG and Outlaw kills that spec for me? Oh, really? Yeah, I played it a fair amount, but never at max level. We did that naked leveling challenge on it, and it was actually really fun. I want to finish it. How is Shadowlands going? You still doing DK, or how is Monk looking? Yeah, we got a lot of videos comparing all 6 tanks. Dune Jar Dune. Another one will be coming out this week, so make sure you check it out if you're interested. But yeah, it's long story short, going well. I just got my cloak up to 15 with full runs, no mask, with an arms warrior, and I ran as resto. Nice. Oh, did you see that grip? That was weird. It was pretty easy, but the heals definitely were more useful than my DPS because he stacks TD like a madman. Looking forward to it, sweet. Yeah, but there's like 9 videos out there, so if you want to catch up on all my thoughts on how tanks are doing in Shadowlands, there's probably close to like 6 hours of content to watch. Maybe, I'm not sure exactly how much, but there's a good amount.
How dare you summon this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
I feel like my death grips are particularly violent today. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's the mob type that we keep gripping. Rewatched the Matrix trilogy, so good. It's genius. Oh yeah, that was really a great film. The first time I ever watched it was during I got WoW. And my mom's like, hey, let's watch the Matrix or whatever. I was like, oh great, yeah, but I'm playing this game. And she's like, no, the game, you can play the game later. Let's watch the Matrix. I'll never forget that. I played WoW for like a day or whatever, and then had to put it down to watch the Matrix shit. It's a good film though. Glad I watched it. It was like some snow day, or I don't know, there was like snow or something. I can't remember what the circumstance was, but maybe it was just a holiday. Yeah, it was probably Thanksgiving holiday. That's why we were all home. The Matrix made me feel like I had 5 IQ points, but I was also only like 10 or 12, yeah. Yeah, when you're younger, it's hard. Actually, no, don't tell Rusty that. Apparently your IQ is the same when you're level 12 IRL as when you're level 30 IRL. Watch all and the last one in the dungeon called DK Squishy. Not sure I can handle the stress anymore. Oh, really? Got it. Yeah, they're not really, it's not really a problem. You just have to change the way you play a bit. Why did that one delay its charge so long? Even if I rewatch Matrix with my big adult brain, I think Dark is harder to comprehend. Dark, what's that? Oh, okay, see you guys later. Anyway, I see they were filming Matrix 4. Interesting what it'll be about, you think? I don't know. I haven't heard about it. Holy shit, that was scary. I didn't think I would get hit there. Dark is a Netflix original from Germany. Wow, a lot of German connections today, huh? It's really damn good, I see. I'm not a big fan of Germans. Sorry guys, but so I refuse to watch it. Wait, are there Germans in it, or is it only written by Germans? It's entirely German? Ah, yeah, okay. Won't be watching that then. Damn. That boss didn't go great. Me neither. They invaded my country. Yeah, fuck them, honestly. Serious, give it a try. I'm not much of a... I don't really watch a lot of TV. I'm back. Did I miss any opportunities to make horrible jokes? Yes, probably. I think there's always an opportunity for you, so... The opportunity was probably there. Keanu Reeves said someday the Matrix is a documentary. Scary, maybe true, world is fake, and coronavirus thing will end reload of Matrix, maybe. Half my family is German, gotcha. Well, I'm sure they're lovely people, but I hate them. The English dub is definitely weird. Oh, really? How about that mob's still alive? Did he really say that? Doesn't sound like something Keanu would say. Keanu Reeves is a demigod? You should trust him. Oh, really? What makes that the case? Have you seen John Wick? No. They disowned my grandpa because he married a gypsy. Yeah, that's unlucky. Do you have a reason to hate Germans? I'm just fucking around. I don't... Nothing against Germans. Just fucking around. Just a joke, guys. Anyway, hey, nothing to see here. What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? What the fuck is this? Shrine 21. Ah, gonna get hit by that one. Oh no! No, the Twilight just trolled the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Dude, that is so unlucky. I was gonna try to use that to Death Strike and then the Twilight one-shot it. See, I told you, man. Twilight's so unreliable. Twilight just harmed me there. That's crazy. First time I've ever seen that happen, but it does occur, I guess. I'm not German. I just live at the border. I'm just fucking around. I love Europe. Europe's great. A rich tapestry. I wish I could spend more time studying it, honestly. It's a poorly timed sack. I always knew you hated Germans, yeah. Now you know for sure. This is a really big pack on teaming, right? I was half expected to pull the water elemental with this pack, but I don't think that's going to be worth it. I'm not a doctor, I just play one on TV. Oh, cool. Didn't know you were a celebrity. It's funny how just because people are on TV, that means they're a celebrity. Like if it's some like massive media market, but I'm on TV, right? Like I mean in some way. Germans know how to be extra as fuck. Extra. I see. wait before you hear about Swiss Germans. Hey, there's Jix. You're on my TV right now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like why am I not a celebrity? Metro is a WoW celebrity, you think? Maybe. Swiss Germans sound like mildly drunk Germans. They sound like they have a lot of holes. Anyway, they are hardcore versions of Germans. Oh, really? He's going to get his own NPC, yeah, and then it'll be taken away from me. Anyway, what's up? Somebody was looking for you before, Jix. I don't remember who, though. Might have been Tagor, actually. Next to a goblin train. Metro NPC, the new DK trainer in Shadowlands. If they ever did have trainers again, have a function, I would love that. That would be cool. Replace that, remove Swifty NPC with Metro. That'd be cool, retroactively, but you'd have to change it from a warrior to a Death Knight. There's already a Death Knight one, isn't there? Somebody had a Death Knight one, I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna go like fucking Omega Big here. This might be overkill. Lots of volcanoes. Guess we'll use the essence too, because we're taking a lot of damage. Or they're not on me, basically. I want to get this out of the way before I forget. I was amazed that you read and talk to chat while taking 21. I can't even hear what my girlfriend is saying when I'm taking that key level. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I've gotten good at it. As stupid as this is to say out loud, the reason I think I grew a shine to it was from watching that Josh dude who's got all those allegations against him now. He was like the best I've ever seen at it, and I always wanted to be like that in that way, not the pedophile way. But yeah, he would like literally be healing. I remember, I'll never forget it. He's healing Mythic Argus, topping the HPS chart, and he's just looking like he's not even looking at the screen. It's like, holy fuck, man! If I could be like that, that would be nuts. So I think I have gotten relatively good at it, and demonetized. Either way, don't aspire to be, not exactly, just in one of the facets. He's a multifaceted human being. He was also really good at being a predator too. He had multiple talents. Definitely, yep. He had a lot of talent. He had a lot of skill points invested. Let's put it this way. But unlucky. Do you think Josh is still a virgin? No. Metro's a gentleman. Y'all don't have to worry about him on that front. Yeah. Just a shut-in, really, but lucky on that front. As it seems like even mildly aggressive males are getting wrapped up. Strong me with the burn. I'm worried. I have screenshots of the message Metro sends me. You're gonna have to delete them, dude. Alright, we ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So what's the actual trigger? I still have yet to learn it. And if there's gonna be a time to learn it, this would have been it. Fucking destroying this boss though. Fire Mage crushing. Dude, the tornadoes still come out and they still hit you there. Yeah, I don't know. This tornado thing doesn't seem to work. I must be missing something. They're all over the place where we're supposed to be standing now. But it looks like we got a kill thanks to that insane combustion from the fire mage. Okay, we good? Kill it, please. Why is it still alive? Weird to me how long it takes people to finish 400k health. Anyway, I like to know boss mechanics on the ledge. Yeah, I don't understand how it works because I never seems to work for me. Final boss has been accused for touching a girl in a bad place. Uh-oh. Is that that serious one? Hey Dogen, what's up? How you been? I like whatever, that's it. He jaws me so sweetly. Does he whisper sweet jaws into your ear? Show me you shouldn't be worried, you're the DJ, yeah. Or you should be worried. That's what I'm saying. You better delete the tapes, man. I heard Rekful is dead now. Yes, Rekful apparently committed suicide this morning or something, this afternoon. Sad times. You can aim the tornadoes to go the way you want. Oh yeah, maybe. I guess I don't understand it then. Alright, well anyway, we got the obelisk out of the way, so that's good. That's pretty dangerous, so maybe we shouldn't have pulled this many. Oh boy. Nah, I don't know. I just got hit by a lot of stuff at once or something, because it shouldn't be that bad. I think they're just hitting me all at the same time, that's the problem. All the servers are lagging because of loads of players grouping in Stormwind, oh yeah. I think Bay from Final Boss kind of outed himself, I don't know. Pretty risky. These mobs hit you at the same time, you're in trouble. I feel like Twitch is safe haven for pedophiles and perverts to linger. Oh, there's a lot of fire. You think? Why, how come? I don't know about a safe haven. You ever see how many people get banned there daily? There's this thing that I see people that I know link all the time about people who get banned, and it literally just goes like a mile a minute at times. I think this feminist Think this feministic absurd will end into disaster. No one will date, marry, make children. Yeah, no, that's literally, I mean, that's the way I feel about it. I don't, I want very, very, very little to do with women after seeing what I've seen. Because I don't trust myself to be perfect, you know? I've been imperfect before. Just not so grossly imperfect that it would ever become an issue. So you never know when you make the wrong decision. And that's the big thing, like a lot, I know there's really high profile ones that are serious, but there's a lot that are the opposite, like people who are just basically had an affair with some random chick and now she's not happy with that. And she's talking about it on the internet. It's like, oh, girl, well, that was worth it. Children of men, but without the infertile males. Right on, Scotty. What's up? Is that a Cubs jersey? No, it looked like a Cubs jersey. Anyway, that's it. These entire things will lead to high percentage of lonely women and lonely men. Well, I mean, it's already happened in Japan, right? Have you heard about what it's like in Japan with like men and woman ratio kind of thing? It's pretty bizarre, actually. Women married a state. I guess we didn't want to do this. I thought we would snap them, but it doesn't need to happen, I guess. Tell us about it. I can't really, I don't know the details very well, but long story short, like, the culture of like anime and shit that has gone on has made like the men of Japan like significantly disinterested in Asian features. You know what I mean? Like all anime chicks are like white girls with really fucking big eyes and weird features that don't exist on a human being. So like at a young age they've seen this and they've gotten like, they've adopted it as their, you know, their interest. So now like they literally don't ever, like the birth rate in the country is absurdly low or something like that because these Japanese men are not interested in Japanese females. It's crazy. Some just like to instigate drama, knowing damn well people tend to buy every rape. Yeah. Cancel culture, some of the stories are like like how you were in those situations. Not that any of the harassment is right, but there needs to be balance. Yeah. It's crazy how Japan has some of the most beautiful women, yet Japanese men are not interested. Right, that's my point, yeah. It's crazy. It's like a serious issue, like, they've like, I don't know, you should look into it. I don't remember everything about it, but I read a lot about it, and it was really crazy. Sure. How we died of this on, teaming, but, or on, whatever. What's going on here? Are people even attacking it? Anyway, what percent base verse do you have? 30 something? Then there's girls like Belly Delphine. She's an IRL loli. What's that mean? Let's all move to Japan, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We'll send some over here. We'll take care of them. Yeah, no doubt. Beware. What's going on here? He didn't stay in? Oh wow, that was really close to being the end of the key right there. And she still censors her OnlyFans. Anyway, how am I not saying the weirdest thing in the chat right now? I don't know. It's pretty crazy topics. I saw a doc about Japan that plastic surgery is like going to the hair cutter for them on a very young age. They're very, even on pretty girls. Most of them just get weird eyes, though. It was insane. I saw that about Korea. Korea was like, apparently like the rate of people getting their eyes widened or whatever, like expanded, was like giant. Yeah, it's South Korea, yeah. Well, what do you think? Should we lust or should we res now or should we save it? I think save it is gonna be an answer, but maybe not. I think this fight is actually gonna be like harder than the final fight. He's gonna res and take that into the thing. Eyelid surgery, yeah. Eyes look like Westerners' eyes. It's worse than that. Anyway, I respect Belly Delphine. Okay, cool. Anyway, maybe it was one from Korea then? Yeah, I think it's Korea. That's okay. We failed to do that again. I don't understand how we're failing that. I guess I have to pay attention though. This fight is really difficult to do when you're not looking at the screen. There's a cool silos in one of the clinics with all the shaved jawbones, so yeah. Like I just run into one and get stunned, he's gonna die. Okay, bubbled. Anyway, on my servers there's Stormwind Cathedral is full of Horde players. Kneeling, maybe 200 of them, and no one is attacking each other. What the hell? Horde players. This boss is getting more problematic each week. I don't really understand the difficulty of it. I have a lot of problems with this fight recently. There was a famous case of a man who married a beautiful Asian girl but ended up having the most ugly children. Turns out she changed everything in her face. Oh damn. I want to see a screenshot of that, Herp. The fuck your group is doing, I don't know. Oh well, it's whatever. It's not that bad. It's a bit of a rocky fight, I guess, especially with multiple deaths. So in this fight, I'm always confused because I don't know whether to run into balls or not. Apparently not is the answer. You should always go in the pool.
Pearl is not here. Perhaps Ashara's minion was more clever.
Only clear the orbs when you're sure you need to. Like when there's so many up that people can't do the fight anymore, basically.
Into this foul-smelling passage. Keep your senses sharp. Some unseen force stalks us.
We got a good chance here, I feel like, as long as this last boss goes well. Got it, thanks, sure.
Darkness rules. Pestilence spreads. The doorway is open.
It led us into its lair. Prepare yourselves. This beast will be a worthy hunt.
And now yellow gets off. Less I can get mine. Oh, I got it. Nice. That was pretty good. But now yellow definitely gets off. Have you ever done this pack in a pug, but after you get out of the phase? No, definitely not. That sounds so fucking aggressive. I would never even think about trying that in a pug.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Okay, that was a tough first auto. Hey Metro, since watching your videos and stream, I've started to play Blood DK. Oh, sweet man. Well, cool. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. But it's a fun spec. Hope you'll enjoy it. Missed. My D&D did not hit. Inaccurate. Oh my god, those Twilights? What the fuck? Was that guy's Twilights? How did it do that much damage to it? Wow, that was maybe the fastest I've ever seen that done. Blood DK is really fun, yeah, they're really powerful right now too. The big problems they had have been smoothed over quite a lot recently. Posted it in the Discord. Auto like 70% HP, yeah, that was a pretty severe one there. That was the most dangerous start to a fight I've had in a while. Somebody's gonna need to interrupt. Just let the hunter do it. And we have no battle res. Anyway, what's up, Metro? How goes it, buddy? I'm not sure. What's going good? Oh, dude, they're having a service for Wreckful in game. Oh, cool. Anyway, that's it for the key, right? This, and then also this can happen. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, like pulled thread or something like that. But still not used to it. My mains are warrior and monk, so I'm always surprised when I get chinked in 2 hits. Gotcha. He didn't dispel the debuff, so you're like 50k HP. One mistake and you're done, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he got meleeed, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, God, this guy hits hard. What the fuck? If you have no bone armor stacks, those melee hurt. Yeah, no doubt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They hurt regardless.
Beneath the tides, your truth awaits. I'll use a pop, but there's no way we're one phase in this, right? No way.
Well, gripped him the wrong way. Fuck. Oh well.
Four, three, two, one.
Give it our best effort. Wow, 16 deaths. Although I guess 5. Oh, okay. I guess 5 of them were because of a full wipe. Put me in, coach. Baby Rogue can out DPS all of them. I doubt it. Anyway, they're doing it on Classic too. Every single realm has hundreds of people in the cathedral. Oh, really? In Stormwind? Zachary Lamb just subscribed. Welcome.
You disappoint your true master.
We gonna continue? Oftentimes, that's the end of it. I wish I could go. Too bad I'm at work. Gotcha. Oh well. That was gonna be an easy upgrade. Who died? That time it was Born. Oh well. We ended up spending the exact right amount of time in there though, so we can get another one, no problem. Not sure under what circumstance I would ever... Jesus Christ, dude. Keep thoughts like that to yourself, maybe. Oh, that's cool. So wait, we should go check that out maybe, huh? How do you even get to Stormwind?
We have dispelling scrolls.
Blackrock, I'll go to Blackrock.
Watch out.
Where is it? Healer Nub? What's with all the people sleeping in the cathedral? Is that actual players? Why is this happening though? Is there a reason this is happening? Did he spend a lot of time in the cathedral or something? Please go in and rain chaos in there would be a good clip. Oh fuck, that would be kind of fucked up, wouldn't it? We'll go and see what's going on. I want to do one more key one way or the other though. Let's get there before we sign up to anything. What's going on here? A lot of people are coming here to get to Stormwind quicker, I guess. Jerome Nell, welcome. Which it's oh, this is the wrong direction, isn't it? Yeah. Stormwind is this way. Aren't there guards though? I don't get it. Are there not guards? How did Horde get in there? Make sure if you do that, you put on some overly loud Disturbed song and record it. Ooh. Is that the song? Down with the Sickness? I don't even remember the lyrics. I just remember that. Ooh. That's such a weird. Let's see. Down with the Sickness lyrics. It's a pretty good song. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken your servant I kneel. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing. I don't remember the melody for the rest of the song. Look, I don't know, is it the same melody? Anyway, Live to Win was also a classic. I just ring in peace like 50 people, damn. So, just beautiful, thanks. Okay, so what are we doing? Where is it? Cathedral? It's this over here, right? Here, let's queue up. Find a group while we do this. Hello, are you raiding Stormwind? No. Not me. 21 at all? I guess we'll sign up for that. Oh, 21 Workshop, that would be good too. Is there not guards though? I don't get it. Oh, there's a lot of people here. That's cool. But what's the point? I just don't get it. It's cool, but does this have something to do with him or what? Drop D&D and just go ham. I mean, a lot of these people I could literally kill in like one shot, but that guy's literally gonna get one shot. A couple geared people. I have a lot of respect for Reckful though. I won't do that. Like I said, Reckful like literally oh, they're refugees? What's going on here? I haven't been in this area in a long time. Reckful taught me something very interesting that I didn't understand. Cathedral for a funeral? I mean, I guess so, but it's not where a funeral would be held. What's going on? Is this an RP server? No, this is apparently just what's going on everywhere in the world right now for some reason. I don't know what this has to do with Reckful, but that's what people are doing. It's a church. Why wouldn't that make sense? I don't know. So there's churches all over the world, but people are all in the Stormwind one? Farrelina Cathedral is packed, I can only imagine. This is why WoW is an excellent game. This is why everybody should stop bitching about petty shit and just enjoy what WoW actually is. Something that doesn't exist on many platforms. This kind of thing will not happen very often. And these moments are absolutely something special. Regardless of what it took to bring people together, the fact that it did is just unbelievably special. One D&D, come on. Reckful, apparently committed suicide today, hell. These kind of things are just, you know, unbelievably special. The community coming together for something like this, like look, that's not even half of the amount of people that are probably in some servers. I'm sad too. He was a great guy, and I had no problem. You know, I don't know. A lot of people had problems with him, I guess, but I had no problems with him. We're not gonna phase. I guess because we're in Stormwind, you can't phase out of your major city, right? What did Reckful teach you? Oh, getting attacked. Anyway, he made a video about how monetary elements work well on YouTube or on Twitch, and it made a lot of sense to me. Let's put it that way. He didn't exactly die. What do you mean? Oh, it has started kicking off on my realm now too. Gotcha. Mass grip, essence, then run. Anyway, I'm back. How goes the keys today? We had some weird ones. Did not go well today, but they were cool. Some interesting keys. Why did he commit the suicide? Anyone know? I don't think anyone knows, other than maybe his family or something. But yeah, anyway, basically Reckful made it. I mean, it's probably still out there. You can still find it, but he basically made a video about how important even a $1 donation could be for a streamer. Like, basically, like he extrapolated on this thing where if every single viewer donated $1, you'd be a millionaire. You know what I mean? Like if, you know, regularly, like if the rate of the donations that came in on his stream, if every single one of the people who were watching it donated $1, he'd be a millionaire. But he said it didn't even need to, like you didn't even need to do that, because one donation, even a $1 donation, oftentimes sparks multiple other donations, and it could get to the point where if it kept cascading, like, you know, all these things. It was really interesting, and it's like a good psychology lesson, you know what I mean? So anyway, I read that he struggled with depression. Yeah, I guess so. Like I said, I think that dude was literally the most bullied streamer on the planet. Like I've never seen somebody more bullied than this guy before. It was insane. The dude literally like got memed on about some mistake he made at BlizzCon playing Hearthstone like years ago, and it gets like brought up like every day or some shit. Apparently, it's just crazy. It's fucking pathetic, honestly. He just struggled with depression and mental health problems his whole life. His older brother committed suicide. Oh, really? I didn't know that. How old was his brother? Who are we talking about? Reckful. Or Rectful, as Faxi calls it. Apparently the streamer Rectful died. That's what he says in the first comment. Anyway, hello. Hey, Biscuit, what's up? How you doing? Okay, anyway, 21 at all. Last key of the day, one way or the other. If it's a good one. We had a good chance at upgrading this earlier in the week, so. Someone just got the achievement at honorable kill. That's unfortunate. His brother died at like 20. Damn. I just heard, and yeah, depression is really hard to deal with. Yeah, I bet. I mean, like, true depression, not just like, I'm not happy with my life. True depression is like a psychological malfunction, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about it. You have to take drugs to stop it. It's just something that, like, your brain chemistry works differently than it should. Oh boy, the triple Azralon comp. Yeah, triple Azralon, Illidan. Hunter, Monk, DK. Weird comp, haven't seen that in a while.
Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Run away, little girl.
Yo, Metro, plan on doing some alpha videos this week? Yeah, we'll probably log on there tonight and see what's going on. You have to take prescriptions, which take weeks to work, then weeks of withdrawal if you decide to not take it any longer, yeah. It's a chemical imbalance that your body can never truly right itself, right? Seems that way. Breakfast did a podcast about depression. Oh, really? That's interesting. Didn't know all that. I took antidepressants a few years ago. The side effects made me much worse. Oh, exercise is definitely the best way for sure. See, a lot of people, like, they're just living wrong. It's not really chemical depression, you know what I mean? They're just like, their bodies are unhappy with the situation that you've put them in, effectively. So a lot of it's easily reversed if you just start eating right and exercising and getting endorphins flowing around your body, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Wait, did he just do a second serrated teeth? What? I'm confused. And dead. Did something just weird just happen there? Did he just do a second serrated teeth? What kind of meal do you eat once a day? All kinds. I don't know. Nothing special. Anyway, natural endorphins are the best way, but when you're severely depressed, right, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I think WoW might give Wreckfall an NPC, and even though he was permabanned, yeah. Maybe, that'd be a good gesture. Hi Metro, I guess you're going off soon, but anyway, have good keys? Okay, yeah, I just can't turn away on this fight. Does too much damage. Looks like we'll be doing another one, I'd imagine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess we're gonna keep going. Oh, I missed the boss. Because of that, you have this Pathetico IO. No, I don't think that's related. He's gone. Anyway, we tanked Razan in his place since 8.0. Alright, we could do one more. Hopefully. Has to get moving though. He left because you tanked by stairs? I mean, we wiped. It's pretty normal. One wipe, people leave. That's about it. Just gotta get in one and get going. Temple 20, that's fine. That'll be another 5-minute key probably, so no big deal. 21 wake rest is fine too. Be another 10-minute key. Man, pugs don't look fun at all, Stephen Lynn. That's more fun to me than succeeding at times, honestly. Just embarrassing people like that who think they know what they're talking about. In terms of streaming, that kind of stuff is better than succeeding, realistically. Okay, well anyway, we got 4 people in the group, just looking for one more. Demon Hunter so far. I was looking at the actual like breakdown, and it's pretty crazy, man. I think something like 350 DPS out of 450 keys have been Demon Hunter and Hunter. It was ridiculous. It was like a ridiculous number. Like, well over half have been either a Demon Hunter or Hunter this season. And I don't feel like Hunter was very popular at the beginning of the season either, so I bet that's only a recent trend. Mitchell likes to punish himself with pugs. I don't necessarily like it, but it's the only option we have. Nobody ever is around when I'm playing, so that's what we do. I like to play the game, so we have to play the way we are forced to play. There's so many trash can players in the game, insane, really. Yeah, well, people just get overly upset. They get more bitter too quick, I think is probably the way to put it. Like that DK, like fucking acting like an idiot. Another DK. Jesus, what's with DKs today? We've seen a lot of DKs and a lot of rep pallies. I had a pug disband today and 18 under up because they said I was a troll for spinning the boss around at Vile Eruption while they were mid-room. What boss said Vile Eruption? What is that? Vile Expulsion? I don't know what that is. Anyway, people's idea of how to play the game are just different and no one can see the... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, nobody's ever willing to just let the chain of command dictate who does what, you know? I feel you. I see these people all day, yeah. People just think way too highly of themselves in this game. Yeah, they're unable to realize that people make mistakes, and they're even more unable to compromise that there are multiple ways to succeed in the game. We've seen that dramatically firsthand. Everybody thinks there's only one way to play the game, which is hard to, I mean, that's really hard to believe. It's just, I think there's just a lot of, I don't know where all these new players came from, but like there are new players in this game, like people who don't have a good historical background on these topics, and then they don't understand that historically there's been thousands of challenges and millions of ways to succeed. You know what I mean? Like, they think like, oh, this moment right here, right today, June or July 2nd, 2020, there's only one possible way. This is the only way. If you're not doing this way, you're bad. It's like, that's just false. I mean, you just don't know the history of the game if you think that. Anyway, last boss of Underrod spits at random players and spawns the rotting spores. These people only believe in meta builds. It's teaming. You're going to see more AoE classes like Pally and DK. I mean, I guess where have they been all the whole season, though? What are they only playing this season, this week? Oh, is it Blob? Fuck. Anyway, they were saying that they got spat because I was trolling with the boss. Gotcha. Which is why I'm struggling so hard with alts, because I enjoy Fury Warrior way too much. Gotcha. Anyway, incoming new players are probably getting interested or already are into Shadowlands, but still want to try BFA a bit. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, they were. I'm actually thinking about leaving my guild because we have one of those that somehow is an officer. Oh, I see. Well, if you're looking for a guild, we're looking for more ranged DPS. 2 nights a week, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. Fire Tree Horde US. $10 to 12 Mythic currently, 2 nights a week, 7 to 11 Eastern. Been raiding together since mid-Wrath. Oh my god, this guy's got a lot of questions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them.
I think Essence here is the right play, because Essence, but definitely not Rune Weapon. Rune Weapon will be better coming up. Really wanted to take a drink there, but that shit died really quick. Of course, because everybody uses all their CDs on fucking trivially easy pack. Maybe the easiest pack in the entire game, and people always use CDs on there. I don't get it. And nobody's doing it, so GG. Anyway, 500k DPS, yeah. Okay, are we good here? We gotta get moving here. It's just speed pot. Oh, it's this way anyway. No, didn't need the speed pot. Anyway, it looks like they are popping CDs because starting the Mythic resets them. Colby. If you're talking about all the way before, I commented on that before. I was just joking. I know why they do it. Is your guild accepting Shadow Priest? Yep, definitely. Any ranged caster is something we need right now. Shadow Priest, Warlock, Mage, or Bombkin, any of the, and Ellie too, I guess, Ellie Shaman, but they don't seem to exist, so I never even bring them up. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't know that. I was just fucking around. Just making a joke. Oh yeah, this is another really complicated dungeon with teaming, actually. Fuck, we need both of these packs this week, I'm pretty sure. Which is the really big one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Freedom, huh? I didn't need that. Last time we did this on teaming, I actually died here. But I think it was probably fortified teaming. This is not sanguine anymore. Well, you can't actually pull those around the corner. Alright, here we go. Make or break. This might be the end of the key right here, guys. Strap in your seatbelts. Pay attention, because this is going to be a run-defining situation coming up. Most easy week, I think? Nah, there's definitely easier weeks. Tyrannical is a bigger deal than people think it is. Maybe, I don't know.
3, 2.
Anyway, I hate Waycrest with a passion. Oh, really? I don't like, or I don't dislike Waycrest at all. It's just, this boss here really sucks at times. It's always the sisters, yeah. Oh, well, there's Twilight Prockets. It doesn't kill people anymore. Wait, what's going on? It's 46% hadn't transitioned. When the tank is out DPSing the DPS, where's that happening? You're thinking I'm this guy? I make that mistake all the time too, to be honest. Whenever I see a second Death Knight, I always confuse him for me. I'm so used to being the only Death Knight. I think historically this is the easiest week of the rotation. At least the highest keys were done this time. I don't think that's correct. You're talking about Legion maybe or something? I don't think that's correct. I don't think anybody thinks Tyrannical is easier than Fortified, regardless of what the affixes are. But it looks like we're gonna do pretty well here. We did the hardest part. BFA, I can check the logs. Yeah, I mean you can, but last I heard there was like keys that the highest completed was a 28. And the highest Tyrannical was like a 25 or something like that, so I don't think that's true. Unless I've been out of the loop for too long. People don't typically push world first keys on Tyrannical. No, yeah, they do the opposite. They don't even really, I think a lot of people literally don't even try, which is kind of sad. Hello, Sarthak, what's up? Welcome. We don't have to jump anymore. The time for jumping is behind us. Or above us? Below us. The time for jumping is below us.
My roots will sprout again.
Oh yeah, that's a big pack. Let's just get this shit for now.
Is it polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that.
Oh good, I still suck at Mythic Plus? No way, the highest keys are done on Fortified, yeah, that's for sure. No matter how easy the Tyrannical week is, I don't think anybody's doing 29s this week. Hey Andre, what's up man? Glad to see you. Andre, I just discovered that you have a pretty active YouTube channel yourself here, huh? I clicked on your name while I was looking at something the other day and stumbled across your subscriber count. That's cool. It looks like you do art, is that right? No, that mob aggroed. Anyway, I main Destro lock at the start of A3 but went back to Shadow Priest because I hated how locks rely on their cooldowns and RNG VOP procs. Got it. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun to me, I guess. I don't know. I've never really played either spec. Okay, we're gonna have that aggro. But, what was that? Another one? Okay. Anyway, yeah, I do art. I'm an art director. Oh, cool. But long time I don't upload new stuff. Ah, really? Didn't recognize the dates. I actually really enjoy the spec synergy with Visions. Yeah, I think a lot of people like essences like Vision are really a good indicator. Wow, you're getting hit really hard for a tyrannical week. Grasping Thorns, Jesus. Didn't realize what kind of mobs we had in this pack. Well, I guess we recovered. 6 deaths. Not ideal, but should be alright. The rest of the trash shouldn't be hard. Tyrannical busting Skittish was the easiest week, with this week being the second easiest. The highest keys were on Fort, bolstering Grievous. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we got hit hard there.
The coming will rule.
So I slightly misspoke. Where are you getting this data from? The easiest week means the highest keys, so what other metrics are we using? I don't know. Easiest week for lower keys? Oh, what the fuck? Why would anybody even care about that? Best Keystone has been running the data for the whole expansion. I see. Well, they seem to have their metrics mixed up then if they're calling easy keys weeks where people are not able to do 29s. Their metrics probably gather data from lower end keys. I'm sure they do, but that doesn't mean that that's relevant. That's like saying, hey guys, what's the hardest fix set for a 10? It's like, that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't start mattering until, like, you know, you're in the mid-20s at least. There have only been 4 total 29s done and only on 2 different weeks, right? Glad we are on the same page now. They weight higher keys heavily. Anyway, early today, I kept dying to third boss constantly and Underrot. The dungeon is really scary to me. Oh, yeah. Third boss and Underrot. Shouldn't be too bad. Were you playing a tank, or what problem was causing the deaths? Use a defensive. Time your shit better, I guess. Anything below a 24 basically doesn't sway the stats significantly in Season 4. I see. Do they track disband rate? Highest time Tyrannical Key is 27, while highest time Fort is 29. Yeah. It's a big difference. Okay, we gotta get some fire here. Jesus Christ! These fucking bosses, it's hard. Anyway, I think they do somewhere. Oh, really? Well, if they do, then maybe they have the data they need, but one way or the other, we seem to disagree. That website and I about what is and isn't difficulty. Anyway, Tolagor is my arch enemy now. All my dungeons are 19, but Tolagor is still 17. Tolagor is a tough one, but this week it's not too bad. Trash in there is really, really easy. As easy as it's gonna get. Bosses are tough. Last boss can be tough always, but... God, man, I hate this fire mechanic. I really do. Come on, put the fucking thorns out, please. And of course, it's somebody all the way over there. Oh my god, is it really gonna go away again? Jesus Christ. I agree, though, at the top end, Tyrannical is the hardest overall fix. At all the ends, it's the hardest overall fix. Tyrannical is the fix that will likely deplete the key the most. Because a single wipe on trash is not the end of a key. But a single wipe on bosses is almost always the end of a key. Because CDs and damage patterns will have changed dramatically after wiping there. There's no harder fix than Tyrannical, no matter what the keystone level is, just because it's the one that's going to cause the most problems the most often. I always avoid Siege and Toll. Oh yeah. Wait, that guy just lusted? What? Okay. Exactly, you lose time in the fight plus the run back. Yeah, that's it. One death to a boss is usually the end of a key. I read somewhere that they're increasing Tyrannical from 30 to 40. Anyone else hear this? Not me. Oh my god, Twilight did it again. On Alpha? Oh yeah. That would be a bad decision. It's already 40. Yeah, it's 40 right now. Good call. I don't know the numbers well enough to recognize it. Not only is Tyrannical more timely, but some mechanics are starting to become unhealable. Yeah, that's the problem. Unless you run full verse amp, yeah. Last boss until Gore Huntard kept standing in the crossfire in the way of the cannon and died repeatedly. What the fuck? What level is this shit happening in? That's hilarious. How could that ever happen? Okay, this is gonna be probably the biggest fucking trash pull we've ever pulled. Probably a mistake. Actually, this is mostly just fodder. They're not actually all dangerous mobs. But there's gonna be a lot of bugs coming out. Gotta actually remember not to run away from these peasants. It's a pretty grim outlook on life, how it's only the peasants that spawn these bugs. You can use Magic Shield, that range is smash. What? The post you're talking about is ads no longer on Tyrannical? Yeah, that's what I saw, but it doesn't really change that much, frankly. I almost got hit by Volcanic in there. It's got Devo up, so we'll kind of ride that out for a bit, but everything's pretty much dead already. Death Knight doing really well. I really don't think Tyrannical and 4 add much interesting mechanics to the dungeon. I don't like them as a concept. I quite like them as a concept because they make the dungeons really different each week. But I totally understand why people don't like them. Because they're a very imbalanced, unfortunately. It's not the way it should be at all. stuck on something? I'm stuck on. I don't know what we need count-wise. Anyway, 40% boss HP is just too much. Yeah, I would agree. They shouldn't increase the HP that much. I'm fine with increasing the damage, but the damage is actually the low part, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 15% increased damage. But the HP is just way too much. Some of these fights just take fucking forever. Insane. Ready? Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's 15%. It was, yeah, they nerfed it once, yeah. 40 and 15. That's an odd place for them to die. Gotta run through a bunch of shit now. Others are not doing the same. I don't blame them because it was a hell of a run. Probably should have saved that for when those mobs came out, those oozes. But we didn't do that. Ever since your video on the sound of DK abilities, all I hear is squishing sounds. Oh yeah, I brought that up on stream, right? It's funny. I don't know, it doesn't bother because I don't even think of it, but I guess some people it does bother. I guess they do sound kind of weird, I don't know. Look at that Demon Hunter doing 50k on, oh wow, I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? On a boss with like 1,000 ads too, right? Like so many targets. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I'm so confused. What? How does he have 9 time 20 runs and he's only 900 score? How is that even possible? I'm like, I can't even focus now. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. All the same dungeon? I guess so. I don't understand. I'm so confused what I'm looking at there. Somehow his main's current Mythic Plus score. Is that not even this character? I don't know. I don't understand it. It says 900 is not even his best score on this character. His best score was 1300 from season 3. Meaning that one way or the other, this character's score is under 900. Yet he has 920s in time. What is this? I'm so confused. This is a character that was like boosted somehow or something? I don't understand that. You will time the key though. Yeah, and he's not actually that bad. It's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even understand what I'm looking at.
Join me in the basement.
Don't we? We need like a ton of count here, don't we? I don't know. I never know anymore. It's confusing. He's 3 KIO. Well, why did it say not that? I'm confused. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Something wrong with the add-on, I guess. Is that right? You prefer Demon Hunter over Hunter? Yeah, definitely. Demon Hunter's my tier 1 number 1. Teaming is around 85% to go to basement. Maybe we'll go over here. I don't know, I'm a little bit concerned about what the rest of this looks like. At least by my calculations, yeah. I really would prefer not to do Spider on last boss if we didn't have to. But I don't know how we would do that without being way overcount. It's very difficult to skip that pack, so we pretty much have to pull that too, regardless of what we want to do. Just kill the final percent downstairs. That's what I do in non-fortified. But you might be over cap in your run though. Yeah, we're definitely going to be over count one way or the other, I feel like. Wow. It's because this bitch is buffed so severely. Well, they're purging it, okay. I think, oh wow, 86 now, Jesus. Alright, forget it. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna do the old strategy where we kill all the shit and then come back for the spider, but that's not gonna work. Well, we'll have to do spider on last boss, sadly. Definitely not what I want to do. But we do have pretty decent damage, I guess, so. We'll see how it goes. Everybody good here? I like to save Icebound for the boss if I can. We should be fine. And I wish there was a way you could pull this trash before the boss. That would make things a lot easier. It's not even there for some reason. It's like covered. I guess it's so nobody falls down there, but... Wait for pot anyway.
2, 1.
Oh, look, husband, your supper has arrived.
AMS that wasting strike. Didn't really seem to even need to do that. Did very little damage. Didn't even break the AMS. This boss is deceptively difficult though. The end is very dangerous, so we definitely want to save Rune Weapon for that. Boss hurts on? Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. Wow, I'd posted about Wreckful. Oh, yeah. Just suspended Siege 13 because people didn't kite the first boss into bombs. 2 years. That is crazy, Bynum. Holy fuck. That is scary. But like I said, for some reason, there's a lot of new players playing recently, so I guess it's Shadowlands. Yeah, somebody said it's probably because of Shadowlands. Could be the case. People getting back into things now. Or more so, they're kind of just like cheap. Like they probably heard that like 6 people dislike BFA out of the gate, and then it made everybody dislike it for some reason. So they all just quit the game and never bothered to play. But now, ironically, they're playing BFA and they don't know what they're doing. I think that's just hilarious. No, it's because BFA is extremely new and all player friendly. Well, either way, it's funny. I just can't get over the situation that has arisen. Okay, this is the last kill of him, right? Hey, he's DK almost died there. Okay, rune weapon. AMS next. Maybe a little overkill. We kind of put all our defense into the start here. But we definitely have a lot of stuff coming up. Icebound. Let's go ahead and use Icebound when he does the cast. Actually, we'd Vamp Blood first. Let's just use everything here. Sitting on CD is too much.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, Icebound. Looks like it's not going to be needed. Anyway, it's because all they do is because all there is to do on Classic is to raid log. Yeah, I guess a lot of people returning from Classic, yeah. I mean, I didn't like BFA initially. They made a couple really stupid decisions. Oh, absolutely, but to not play the game for 2 years and then come back and try to play the game seriously is just, that's just absurd to me. It doesn't even make sense. That's the only explanation for that, right? Like, how else could you possibly not know those mechanics 2 years into the game?
You lack foresight. Death cannot be.
Okay, well, AMS, once they get close, they're all going to jump on me. It's going to do a lot of damage.
So,
oh, fucking, that's going to do a lot of damage, too. Somehow it stopped them from jumping, I guess, because I have line of sighted. Well, now is a good time for Icebound. Let's see. Again, we could save it. I don't know. Just not necessarily needed right now. Do you think IO is an accurate gauge of skill? No, complete opposite. It's probably the most irrelevant metric that could possibly be used to judge pugs. Unless you're talking about like gross skill attempts, like a 2k person versus a 3k person. There's no, it's just irrelevant. There's so many more important metrics out there that would trump it if they were used properly. Okay, we got 8 minutes, so literally we could probably wipe here and still come back and kill it. This would be tough though, with the spider as well. Not sure I've done this on Tyrannical. They let me get the first interrupt, which is good. But nobody's interrupting that thing. And the Demon Heart does good damage. There must just be something wrong. Maybe he changed his name or something. I don't know. I don't understand why it says he's only 900 IO or something. This is a pretty hectic encounter with this up, but it dies fast enough as long as you lust. I'll interrupt the lightning. Okay, that went pretty well. Saddest part is I completed 15 and timed it. I was the one who had it on 11. At the end, I was so angry I just caps lock cursed at them. Well, that doesn't solve anything, but either way, I understand. I understand your frustration. Easy upgrade of this, looks like. Unless something really goes wrong out of nowhere. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird week so far. Our best key was the 21, but I think this would be better than that. I think we're going to have like over 5 minutes. Actually, maybe not. 23 million still, but about 5 minutes probably left. Here, let's use another pot. Give ourselves the best score we can. I don't think I'll play with the Holy Priest in the group again this expansion. All my experiences with them have been awful. Really? What the hell? Why would happen? Holy Priest isn't that bad. It's just they don't do anything besides heal. Literally, they don't bring anything. Mass Dispel, I guess, has some uses now with the Obelisk, but I hope they change IO to reflect, which they have to. Like that's the biggest blunder. That it's hard to believe that 3 years in they still haven't realized that, but there definitely needs to be a weekly score for sure. I think if there's not in Shadowlands, I'm gonna start making my own just for me. I'm gonna keep track of my weekly score. I think that's what I just have to figure out the exact numbers they use for all the keys, which I don't know how we would do that, but with the spreadsheet, I think it would actually be perfectly very doable to make a weekly score just for myself. Just to keep track of how good we do each week, you know? Alright guys, easy 21 upgraded. And that was on Tyrannical week, so it wasn't too bad, but that's good. Okay guys, I gotta get out of here, so if you have any closing comments, now would be the time. Otherwise, we'll be back again tomorrow for sure. Probably get 2 more days of keys in, no problem. Friday, Saturday. Probably hop on the alpha tonight, see if there's anything to check out. Might try to do the dungeon, but last night I logged on and there was like 12 people online, so I don't see that gonna happen. But Scrummy, thanks for the food today, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, take it easy, sweet. It was such an obvious issue with IO. It's hard. That's what I'm saying. It's so obvious, right? It's crazy. But like their perspective is like it's not our fault that the fixes are imbalanced. It's like, what do you? But they are. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Like it's been like this for fucking 3 years. It's time to take some action here. They can't make every fix the exact same difficulty. There's always going to be dungeons that are harder certain weeks. Take care. Thanks, Asterio. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. We'll see you guys tomorrow.